I'm also just a girl, standing in front of a boy, asking him to love her. Yo! Hello, mother funsters, and welcome to the stream. My name... Wait. Hello. Hello, mother funsters, and welcome to the stream. My name is Mellar, and today we're going to be continuing our ridiculously cursed playthrough of Skyward Sword, voice acted. Yes, this temple. I wanted to call it the Arbiter's Grounds. There we go. It's called the Lanayru Mining Facility. There it is, just up there. Lurking during the podcast, drinking an annoying moon. What you been drinking? And also, yeah, did you hear the podcast? Was it good? Was it interesting? What did you think of what Karian had to say about like security and stuff? The music still seems, the game still seems like loud, doesn't it? There we go. Okay, I think that should be better. Right, we can literally just continue from where we left off. Hold on. There we go. Everything's back in place now. So what's updating been up to then this week, apart from obviously going to a concert with your parents? How's work been treating you, dude? I've only had a Moscow Mule so far. Had you muted while lurk, so I didn't hear anything. You know that it doesn't count as a view if you mute it, right? But thank you, I appreciate the lurk. Right, where the hell am I going, by the way? All right. I suppose it depends. It depends, doesn't it, where you mute it? If you mute the tab, then it's supposed to still. Yeah, if you mute you know, the mute button underneath the actual screen, then yeah, it doesn't count as a view. But if you mute the tab on like Chrome, then it does. So what I do sometimes is I'll put the tab on loud, but then I'll mute it on my Go XLR if I need it muted. But normally I just leave it on quiet. Yeah, it is a bit. But it's to stop like bots and stuff. But no, the podcast was a lot of fun. Corona did a lot of interesting things to say, and he was like messing around with his green screen. It was quite interesting. It was good fun. And then what we'll do is we'll do one in November, and then we'll have 2 months off. Although we might, because Ben mentioned the possibility of like a Christmas special, so maybe. But we're gonna see about that. That's definitely not definite, but we'll see. It might be something that we might be able to do. Work is fine, but today we had a meeting with a guy that loved talking way too much. Just like me then. Right? Oh, look. One whole green rupee. I'm rich. Hey, look. I've got 555. We just need 111. So I zoned out and started programming. Oh, was it a Zoom meeting? They're funny, they are. I do that sometimes. Like, we had, I'll talk someone's ear off about my interests. I'll talk someone's ear off about pretty much anything, to be honest. That's one of the reasons why I'm kind of all right at this streaming malarkey. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm not that good, but I'm kind of good at just like chatting bollocks, to be honest, which is kind of what you need to do, I suppose, to a certain degree when you're streaming. Zoom meeting. I did. To be fair, I had a Zoom meeting. I had to attend late because I had a long call. And then I was kind of wrapping up the call while I was in the Zoom meeting, if I'm honest. I was sitting there typing away, just muting my microphone. But because I've got the XLR, I can mute my microphone using the XLR, and then it doesn't come up that I've muted my microphone. Fucking beautiful. Shooting the wind. So what would you say your interests are that you would talk someone's ear off about then Silver? I'm not really 100% sure where I'm going, but we'll figure this out. I mean, I think I know roughly what I'm doing. Wait. Oh, I see. Wait, isn't there like rupees or something? So what have you guys been doing in your off time? I've been what have I been doing this week? I've been hanging out on people's streams a fair bit. Not a huge amount. I managed to catch up on editing, which has put me in good stead for the rest of the weekends. I've been playing Wind Waker HD a little bit, only a little bit. on my Wii U, which I dusted off about a week ago. It's been all right. Work's been weird actually, because like we've been quite understaffed, but between me and the one lass that they brought back to my department, because otherwise it would literally just be me, we've actually managed to catch up. So like the week's been quite busy, but today was chill. You is the best example I can give. I'm going for days about it. What else though? I was thinking about keeping the Wii. My sister wants to get rid of. You should, man. There's loads of really good games on the Wii. If I hadn't got the Wii U, I'd probably have kept my Wii. But my dad wanted to keep the Wii because he likes Wii Fit. So I left the Wii at his house so that he can play Wii Fit. But I've got the Wii U. I'm pretty sure you can play Wii games. No, can you? Can you play Wii games on the Wii U? Is it backwards compatible? I genuinely don't know. I mean, I'm not really that bothered. But yeah, can you? Does anybody know? Whoa, that was violence. My shoulder hurts. Why? What you been? Why? What you been up to, my dude? Too much wanking, innit? You don't have to tell me.
Oh my.
Oh my god, my GoXLR was so far away just then. I had to pull it towards me. Right, are we?
Oh my.
That's better. That's better. Badminton. Oh, is that what you crazy kids are talking about? Calling it these days, huh? Huh? Some video games I could nerd about. Terraria is one of them. I love Terraria. I've been playing Calamity mod with Ferox on the weekends. It's lots of fun. I mean, we haven't gotten far enough. You know, normally when you play like modded anything, you normally like the first few bits of the game is normally basically just like playing sort of vanilla, and then you sort of start getting into it then. You start getting into the mod. We're kind of still in the vanilla stage, even though we're playing Calamity. So we haven't really gotten to the part where we're really playing the mod yet. Hold on. Why is it even in the process tree if I closed it? Like fuck off. I'm not working. I'm literally playing. I don't care. Go away. Leave me alone. I know that feel, right? Calamity is huge though. Yeah, and it's weird as well because you kind of have to have two wikis up at the same time, because you need the Calamity wiki, but you still need the normal wiki up as well. So it's like it's a bit much, but it's fun. When you play out as a badminton a week, your body gets tired. Oh, 8 hours a week is a long time to wank for, my... I'll stop. I'm sorry. Who could have guessed? Right. Well, 8 hours of any physical activity a week is gonna take you a while to get used to, I guess. I mean, eventually you do get used to it, and it will be nothing. Like, bodies, like, gain resistance and stuff, don't they? I've got a lot of OG Terraria things memorized. Right. OG Terraria is a lot of fun, to be fair. I actually think that vanilla Terraria is a more fun game than vanilla Minecraft. I love it. Hey, Bray.
Brayley, bitch.
Hey, Brayley. How's it going, bitch? You're right, bitch. Wanking excluded. I don't know. I mean, you probably could get, like, physically, like, ready for wanking, I guess. What am I saying? Like, you're like Quagmire when he discovers, when he discovers internet porn, he's got, like, one massive, like, hench arm and one like normal sized arm. I'm okay, you? Yeah, pretty good, thanks. The pod was a lot of fun. What did you think of the pod, Bray, or did you not manage to catch it? It was good fun. It will go up on YouTube as well, obviously. I didn't catch it. Oh no, I'm sorry, dude. I'll put it up on YouTube for you. Don't worry, dude. What did you think of the what do you make of the topic of streamer security, though? Does it interest you? It's okay, so like, no joke, my right arm is stronger than my left because I played trombone for 7 years, and that's the excuse you're giving, yeah? Nah, it makes sense. That makes sense. And plus, your lungs are probably pretty strong as well if you play trombone. You know what I mean? So what's the plan for the evening then, Bray? Or really anyone, actually? How you guys week's been going? I was just saying how weird my week's been, because it's been quite busy, but today was chill. Like, today was like fully chill. So somehow managed to finish my work. Everyone makes a joke about, oh, you wank religiously. Eric uses different words for it, but yeah. Yeah, jerk off, isn't it, in America? You Yanks and your different terminology. Drinking away the pain of life. Aye, fair enough. My wife tried to convince me to drive somewhere on Christmas Eve, and I was like, it's the one day of the year that I actually get to drink, so, no. I pretty much never drink, honestly. What? There we go. Just a second. Oh, it's these little shits in it. These guys are weird, man. And then side, and then it's gonna shoot. Silver wanks all the time. Well, okay then. Nothing wrong with that. Okay, we at least get the 20. We get the 20. That's one of them. What, drinking? Right, yeah, jerk off, right. Tell me all of them, Silver. I wish to know. Jerk off's the one that immediately comes to mind for the American slang. I don't know why you don't just use the term wanking. I mean, it's just as good, if not better, really. I mean, it's a pretty wicked. It's a pretty good word, isn't it? I'm just driveling right now. I'm just talking complete bollocks. Oh, I'm supposed to stay behind this. I'm trying to hide behind the minecart. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. Oh, whoops. I need to be a bit quicker. There we go. Yes, my lungs are just as strong. I had COVID back when it all started and only noticed the fever. Bronchitis, barely noticed it. Wow. Well, I should learn how to play trombone, man. Make me somewhat more immune to COVID. I'm sorry to hear I had COVID though, man. That sucks. I don't know what I'm doing this weekend. To be honest with you, I never know what I'm doing at the weekend because I never really think past the stream because I always look forward to the stream so much. I never really pay a huge amount of attention to what's happening afterwards. Because I mean, to be honest with you, Saturday is almost exclusively recovering from the stream anyway. Because apart from anything else, I always go to bed super late. So mostly because of the stream. So I kind of like Saturday's a bit of a write-off. I might go into town shopping on Sunday. I'm looking for Twilight Princess on the Wii U, the HD version. So I might go to CEX and see if they've got it there. And I'm pretty sure that the wife did like a click and collect for some clothes. So I'll probably do that at the same time. We went from shoulder pain to wanking to COVID. Don't you just love hanging out with streamers when the conversation goes like that, though? It's just so... I don't know, it's weird, but it's fun. Just want to point that out. You know you love it, really. I'm a bit low on hearts, actually. Have I got... I do have a fairy. Only one, though. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. We were talking about drinking not that long ago as well. Wait, I think we want to kill this... what even are these? These are BMOS, aren't they? These dickheads that are shooting at us. I have 2 trombones, though. I nerd out over them sometimes. Are they different, then? So, like, I know with, like, saxophones, you get the different sized saxophones, don't you? Because you get the tiny little ones, and then you get, the medium ones, and then the big... Oh, I know the big ones are called baritones, aren't they? I think the medium ones are called alto. And I can't remember... The little one's called soprano? Do you get different sizes of trombone as well? I'm guessing we probably need to do this. I'm not sure if we're going to make it before these disappear. Oh, we might just about make it. We need to make a move on as soon as it's done, though. They're the same, except one has extra piping and a trigger value to change the pitch of the note. Oh, that's really cool. See, I actually genuinely didn't know that. I only knew that there was different sizes for, like I mentioned, for saxes. That's really cool. I love all that shit. I always kind of wanted to play an instrument, but I never actually picked one up. Although I probably, like, I remember when I was about sort of, well, basically all of my teenage years, I always kind of knew that if I could pick up an instrument, it would be the drums. But I didn't have a house that was either big enough or, like, It was a semi-detached. It was literally just too close to my neighbours. Like the whole time I'd be playing drums, I'd just be like winding the shit out of my neighbours. And I quite liked my neighbours, so I was like, well, I can't really play drums. I quite like the drums. I can play notes from 6th position in 1st position with the trigger pressed down. I'm not really sure what that what that means. I mean, it sounds impressive, my dude. But now, what are you doing over the weekend, Brain? You got any plans? Why can't I blow these guys? What? I said nothing. No, don't blow me. There we go, right. That was just in time. I got away from that. Right, I guess we need to go up here. And clipped. Uh-oh. Nice, because you've been playing any good video games recently, updating, or you not had any? What if we want to blow you? Well, I mean, normally I'd object, but I mean there are exceptions.
Oh my.
You obviously are one of them, Bray. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. Fucking die! Right, there we go. Right, I need that heart apart from anything else. I swear to Godfrey, if you tell me, like, come up and say you're low on hearts, I will fucking murder you, bitch. And I hope. Oh, we're still counting the number of times we tell feet to fuck off, by the way. But no, I don't know. It'd be nice to, if I do go shopping on Sunday morning, I'll probably, I'll get some lunch as well. Like, I don't know, maybe a sub or something. I missed Subway, man. Hardly went to Subway. Like, I didn't really go to Subway at all over, like, whole of lockdown. I used to go to Subway every Sunday when I worked at my old job. Like, me and my assistant manager, we used to do Subway Sunday, we called it. And we'd go to Subway for lunch every Sunday, and we'd take it in turns to pay. I didn't play much games. I watched Inside Job on Netflix. So I've actually been thinking of getting Netflix for the first time ever recently, because I want to watch Star Trek Next Generation. And apparently it's on Netflix. So I might actually get Netflix for a couple of months and watch TNG. Sorry about the slowdown, by the way. All the subways near me closed. Oh no! There's still a few subways not that far away from me. In fact, there's one within walking distance, which is pretty good. Used to be a Blockbuster. But now it's a Subway. Why do they close? Are they a Subway struggling? So Trombone, Mellar, please. Would you mind popping that on the Discord under clips as well on my Discord? I'd really appreciate it, my dude. Thank you. Inside Job is worth, to be honest. What's Inside Job? Is it a TV series or is it a movie? So Trombone uses a slide instead of keys or valves. Change the notes to play. That much I know about trombones. I actually quite like the look of trombones. I think that people playing trombones actually look cool. And Disenchantment. You've lost me now. Is that another TV show / movie to watch on Netflix? Because to be honest, if I get Netflix, I might watch Squid Game as well, because I've heard a lot of good things about it. And I mean, I like Korean movies, so I don't see any reason why Korean TV show would be like outside of my comfort zone or anything. I'd be quite okay with that. Huh? Oh, there we go. The slowdown's a bit much tonight. Hold on. Oh, wicked. Has anybody ever watched Super Jail? That was an interesting show. I quite enjoyed Super Jail when I was watching it. It's a bit messed up, but it was really entertaining. Well, I need to bomb these, don't I? And then what's behind them? This is where it tells me the thing. I really enjoyed it. The first position is when the slide is all the way in. 6th position is all the way out, I'm guessing. It's much farther out than first. Oh, so it's not quite all the way out. So which position is all the way out? Or I'm supposing it... I don't know. It doesn't go all the way out. Then first, quick reactions, very good oil on the side. Special cream to lube my side. Oh my. And then there's a small delay. There is no position that's all the way out. Right. See, this is new information for me. This is interesting. Because I mean, it does go all the way out, but I'm guessing it doesn't sound right. The latter one, season 4. See, season 4 is a bit much for me. I prefer the short ones. That's one of the reasons why I really enjoyed, Falcon and the Winter Soldier, because it's like the one shot. Literally, like the story ends after one season. I really appreciated that. Oh, I see what I'm supposed to do here. The fact that like there might be another season, but it'll be, you know, a completely new story. You know, you're not really signing yourself up for more than one season if that's all you want to watch. Whereas like Loki, like it was really good, but there's clearly going to be another season of it. Like the narrative hasn't finished. There's still questions that need answering and all this kind of thing. And I think if I remember rightly, WandaVision, there was like clearly, you know, there's clearly questions that need to be answered, and there's going to be a second season. There was the same with the Mandalorian, but I've actually obviously now seen the second season, and there's no loose ends at the end of season 2 of the Mandalorian. Which really, I love it when it finishes off. 7 is close, but you'll never go near the end of the slide. Does it actually slip off? I always wondered that, or I wondered if there was like a little thing that stops it from falling all the way off. Tick this fully extended arm. 7 is a slight twist after fully extend. I see. It's only 10 episodes per season. To be honest, after the 3rd season, you'll be screaming for season 4. Right, I see. I don't know. It seems like a lot from this side. I've always been quite resistant to like long form things. Like, I think ever since I tried Naruto, and Naruto was just too long, I was just like, nah. Whoops. Like, Naruto is like, it's too much, man. Weird. Oh, fair enough. No, it sounds good, man. I mean, if I get Netflix, I'll probably end up on it for a while, because I'll probably find other things that I want to watch. But I'll join it for TNG, because I really want to watch it. But I was also, like, once I've finished with Netflix, I might watch SG1. Say I'll get SG1 again, but I've got all that on DVD, so I don't need to be signed up to anything for that. Although, if I want to watch, like, Atlantis or something, then I'll need to, because I don't have Atlantis or... what was the other one? Universe? I don't have either of those on DVD. I've only got SG1. But I mean, I'm a massive nerd, so... I quite like this room, but it's actually, like, if you know what you're doing, it's a little bit on the short side. Oh. But no, when I was a teen, one of the reasons why I kind of wanted to be a drummer is because a really good mate of mine was a drummer. He's really into it. So whenever I went around his house, he'd like talk about it, and I found it really interesting about like rudiments and all this kind of shit. And he was into quite a lot of the same music as I was as well, so it was really good. And he lived really close to my mum, so there was this one time when I was hanging out in my mum's back garden, and I could hear he was practicing, so I texted him. I was like, "Oh, could you play Toxicity by a System of a Down?" And he played it. It was like playing by request. It was freaking amazing. I just sat there drinking and listening to him play Toxicity on the drums. It was awesome. I'll send a pic to Discord of the slide fully removed. Okay, that's cool, man. Just instruments are just generally quite interesting, I think. Especially when you speak to someone that knows a lot about them, because there's a lot to instruments I think a lot of people don't realize. Whoops. Wow, that was an epic fail right there. Right, what's the let's have a quick look. What's the right, so it's 2-3-1. I very rarely get to nerd out this much about it. Oh man, like a good nerd out is good fun, man. I was talking to Bray about my YouTube feed, because my YouTube feed is such a nerd fest. It's all like it's all about, like, at the moment at least, it's all about like yeah, the Next Generation, Star Wars, Star Trek, Stargate, Lord of the Rings lore, and you know, all that kind of shit. Wait, it was 2-3-1, wasn't it? Right, it's always 2-3-1, isn't it? That's what it is in what's it called? The Deku Tree in Ocarina. So I hate the fact that you have to keep changing the item, but other than that, I love a good nerd out, man. Nerd outs are fun. What do you like nerding out about updating? Right. 2, 3. I actually think this is wrong. I have this vague recollection that, like, the thing that's obvious is actually the wrong one, and that you have to do it like the other way around, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I mean, I don't know what, like, because I'd probably, the thing that you probably get me to nerd out the most about is probably Zelda, to be honest. I know way too much lore about Zelda. Yeah, that was the wrong one. Harry Potter and Lord of the Rings. Yeah, I know that about both those things as well. I could literally, like, especially the Lord of the Rings lore is really in depth. Right, I get it. I'm supposed to do that one, then that one, then that one. And programming. See, that's one that I've tried. I mentioned actually this in the Chatterfying episode earlier. I did programming at university and I hated it. I really just don't get on with programming. I find it really boring and frustrating. If my band director didn't bully me out of the band, might have done music theory as college major. This fucking sucks, man. That's so out of order. Like, actually stop doing like something that you're passionate about because someone's basically just an asshole. That's just wrong, man. No, I could definitely nerd out with you about Lord of the Rings and Harry Potter, but you're leaving me behind with programming, man. There you go. That's the one. I really got annoyed with programming, especially as when I did my my course. I actually did computer science because I wanted to do I wanted to try a bit of everything. A bit of, you know, networking, a bit of fixing computers, a bit of programming because I hadn't decided whether I liked it or not. And I went to you know, the open day and they're like, oh, we've got like downstairs we've got the programming rooms, but upstairs we've got these amazing labs where with like loads of hardware that you can play with, all that kind of thing. I was like, oh, this is amazing. I get to do a little bit of everything. Never went upstairs, not even once in our third year. We only did programming. It was so fucking boring. I hated it. And that's partly one of the reasons why I can't stand it anymore. I really just don't like programming. I mean, it's a creative outlet. See, that's interesting because I don't find programming at all creative. It kind of speaks to the other side of my brain, the non-creative side, the sort of more logical side. And that's kind of why I don't like it, if I'm honest. But each to their own. The one thing that I kind of appreciate about programming is that, like, I think there's a certain type of person that, like, enjoys it and is good at it. I'm just not that type of person. Oh god, these I think these are armor statues, aren't they? They're really annoying. I didn't have a choice. He kicked me out of the school band. I wasn't going to the other school near me. That just fucking sucks, man. I'm so sorry that happened. Because, like, that might have changed the course of your entire life, man. Just because one guy is an asshole. That's not on, man. Harry Potter, definitely my favorite. Rip English. See, I don't even know, like, if you asked me to pick my favorite out of, like, Harry Potter, Lord of the Rings, and, like, Star Wars, I don't know. I think Star Wars would have to go down a notch just purely because, like, there's actually more crap Star Wars than there is good ones at this stage. At least in my opinion, of course. I mean, I love the original trilogy, and, like, I've got a bit of a soft spot for the prequels, if I'm honest. Come on, come on, come on, come on! Oh, I hate when it does that. But no, I love the Harry Potter, like the movies, the books, Lord of the Rings movies and books. And like Lord of the Rings is one of the few things that I like really delve into like lore as well. Lord of the Rings and Zelda. I'm all about the lore in those things. Like normally when it comes to lore, I'm just like, fuck off, don't care. But Zelda and Lord of the Rings, I always get well into the lore. The sort of extended lore of Harry Potter never really interested me too much. Not really sure why. Like the actual lore within the you know, the books is fine, but when they start trying to like do like extended stuff, I'm not really. Yeah, Lord of the Rings lore is endless. Have you ever read the Silmarillion updating? Because I'll tell you one thing, that is a difficult book to read. Like I appreciated it, I mostly enjoyed it, but it is fucking difficult. And there are like whole pages of just like, and this person is the son of this person who had 3 sons and a daughter who were called this, this, and this, and they're all like really long names that you're never going to remember in your life. And quite a few of them are quite similar as well. Like there's this whole thing about this really important elf who had like 3 sons, and they're called like Fingolfin, Finarfin, and Fangolfin or something like this. And you're just like, how am I supposed to know like the difference between these people? It's just ridiculous. HP lore is endless as well. It's 6 of the books. I don't know. I never really liked, because a lot of the HP lore feels a bit tacked on, whereas a lot of the Lord of the Rings lore feels like it's meant to be there. Does that make sense? I don't know. I can't actually remember exactly where I'm supposed to go right here. Somewhere around. Does that make sense? Lord of the Rings books are a bit hard to read sometimes. Yeah, no, the actual Lord of the Rings books aren't too bad, but the Silmarillion is fucking hard. Like, that is a hard read, honestly. I've actually read it 3 times, but every single time I have gotten a little bit annoyed with it, one way or another. I'm definitely missing something here. Red HP, once in elementary school, never watched Lord of the Rings or Star Wars. I mean, I'd obviously recommend them, but that's me, you know, each to their own. But like I said earlier, I'm a massive nerd, so I already love all these things and have done for a really long time. Lord of the Rings and Star Wars are amazing. Yeah, there you go. Oh, this is where I'm supposed to go. Oh, no, it's not. What? Mellar, what are you doing? Right, I thought this was where I was supposed to go, but this is the door I entered in, isn't it? Yeah, it is. It clearly is. Lord of the Rings is Star Wars. That's basically what I was just saying. Yeah, I think there's almost as much crap Star Wars as there is amazing Star Wars. How do you feel, Bray, by the way, about the prequels? Do you like the prequels, hate them, indifferent? This isn't going to work. I think I made a mistake by coming down here. Star Wars games are amazing. I've never really played any Star Wars games. It's terrible, really, because I love Star Wars. I played the original Battlefront. I really enjoyed playing that with my mate. Original Battlefront was a lot of fun. I think that's it when it comes to Star Wars, actual Star Wars games, you know. Well, the originals, I like the prequels, but I grew on them. Yeah, like, when the prequels first came out, I loved them because I was the right age. Then I went through a period of really hating them, and now, like, I kind of begrudgingly sort of, I'm okay with them. Like, some of the dialogue is crap, and, like, some of the storytelling is not great, but I mean, I don't know. You know? I don't know. It's all a bit of fun. And they weren't as annoying. They weren't as crap as the sequels, which shouldn't make a difference, but it kind of does a little bit, maybe, just a little bit. HP lore is also meant to be mostly, but some plot stuff is too convenient. Yeah. That's kind of a little bit what I meant when, because like quite a lot of the HP stuff doesn't fit, like the extended lore doesn't feel that well fleshed out. It feels a little bit, yeah, like convenient and a little bit just sort of like not well thought out. And wonderful. It's raining where I'm at. You're inside, right? You don't have to go out, do you? That's where I'm trying to get to. That door down there. That one there. Right, I think this is the way. Yeah. I love the rain. So I don't mind the rain. I got very wet. I went out for a walk with T, and it rained. And like once you're out, I was like, as long as you're going home afterwards. The worst thing is like getting soaked on your way to go somewhere, because then the whole time you're there, you're like you're wet. But if you're on your way home, and you're gonna, you know, like, get nice and dry when you get home, it's kind of nice, isn't it? Just sort of like walking in the rain. The worst thing is though, if you're walking in the rain and you get soaked and then it stops raining, because then you it all like sticks to you, doesn't it? And it's kind of a little bit. It's not ideal, is it? I don't think we're gonna make this before the thing blows again. Oh, that was close. But as long as it doesn't stop raining, you're Gucci. Like tears in the rain. I do like my movies, to be fair. I love a little bit of a movie buff. Like, I've definitely met a lot of people that are a lot more of a movie buff than me, but I don't know, like, sometimes we have, like, movie quizzes at work, and I always win, man. Always. And then, I keep thinking that they're easy. But apparently, no. You're gonna see Dune. I've heard a bit about Dune. Talk to me about Dune. I don't really know anything about it. I've seen a couple of images from it. And it looks nice. But, I mean, you can't tell whether a film's going to be good just because it looks nice. Because, I mean, Avatar The Last Airbender looked pretty. It was a shit movie. I'm talking about the live-action movie, by the way. I know that I haven't seen the anime, but I've heard it's really good. How are you doing as well, Glowing Monk? It's nice to see you, mate. Right, we're going for the boss now. Oh, what do you want, Fee? Hey, babe. See, I know, Bray, I know... Oh, my lord.
Let the may.
Anyway, Fee was going... There is a great door here that's locked tight. Really? It's only logical that something of great importance likely rests behind this door. Really? We already know this is the third temple that we've gone through, Fee. Why would you tell me this? You know what, Fee? F*** off. So, Ali, do you like Zelda, don't you? You're all about Zelda, aren't you? Or is it more Pokemon that you're into? Honestly, Fee is so annoying. This is so fascinating. What, the game or just me fucking around like an idiot? Where's my... thank you for reminding me. Thanks for reminding me. We're going to do Scousify now that we've stopped talking. I always get confused by this one. This one's probably... I think this one might actually be the hardest one. Because there's ones that are later in the game that are actually easier than this, which I always found really silly. I got a reversible jacket for Christmas. Can't wait to see how it turns out. Ridiculousness. I love it. Is it that way? No. No. Is it this way? Or is it... No. What am I doing? I always get confused by these, you know. Moon was better at these than I am. Moon got these super quickly. You're doing a puzzle. Yeah. What do you mean? I'm really shit at this. Oh, that's it. There you go. I feel controller is easier. Yeah, probably. What's a puzzle? I don't know. You tell me. What's a puzzle? So you streaming Pokemon tomorrow? Moon? Pokemon. I love puzzles. Do you like puzzle games, Coley? What Pokemon are you playing tomorrow? It's Crystal? Yeah. Oh, there you go. Came up just as I said it. Beautiful. Yeah. Crystal's good. You how close are you to the end of Crystal? Do you think you're gonna finish it tomorrow? I think probably not. Close? Oh, really? Then what's after Crystal? All kinds. I don't really like puzzle games, but I'll occasionally like puzzles inside other games. I can never decide whether I like this boss as well. I don't think it's one of the stronger bosses in the game, but I don't think it's one of the weakest. It's very... Emerald. Emerald? I don't know that one. That's Gen 3, right? I don't know. You're really asking the wrong person. Agreed. Yeah, absolutely. So, what's your... I like asking people what their top 3 favourite games are purely because I know what mine are. My top 3 favourite games of all time, right? Number 1, Zelda Ocarina of Time. Number 2, Final Fantasy X. Number 3, Zelda Wind Waker. After that, not so sure. So what's your 3 favourite games, guys? There's one thing that I'll say about this boss that I don't like. Is I don't like it when a boss becomes like a normal enemy later in the game. Wind Waker does that a lot, and this particular enemy becomes like a normal enemy, well, a fairly normal enemy, a mini boss later in the game. Psychonauts, yes. I know your favourite Psychonauts, yeah. I really enjoyed playing Psychonauts when I did. Is the game a little loud, by the way? I love many games. It would be because Diamond and Pearl is Gen 4. So yeah, Gen 3. Oh god, I don't know. Skyrim Elder Scrolls 5. Yes, I played that on stream about a year ago. We had so much fun. Skyrim is a great game. Sims 4. Sims 4 is an interesting one. I really enjoy... No, I pressed the wrong button. Go away. Played Sims 1 and 2. Like, I rinsed Sims 1 and 2 when they came out. I did download Sims 4 when it was free on Origin, I think it was. But I never actually played it, and I've given up on Origin now because my account keeps getting stolen, even though I've got two-factor authentication on it. So I'm just kind of done with it, to be honest. I actually got Origin originally to play Apex Legends with an old streamer friend of mine. Hey, you're right, Karayan, mate. Welcome back. I hope you're having a good one, dude. I'll catch up on chat properly after this boss is dead. Which it will be quite soon, by the way. There you go. Splitgate has been a blast. But Splitgate is one that I watched that streamer play quite a lot of. Splitgate's quite interesting, actually, because it's quite like... It's a bit like if you mixed Halo with Portal. It's really cool. Let me catch up on chat. Psychonauts 2 was everything I hoped for and more for a sequel. My favourite game, 16 years. 16 years! See, we thought it was like 8 to 10, didn't we, on Chattersfying earlier, Karayan? So, Splitgate, yeah, Splitgate's really cool, actually. It's quite fun to watch. You could do with a little bit more of a community, though, I think. I do like it when something is made out of the, like, arena. After a boss. That's one of the reasons why, apart from the fact the boss is amazing, the boss of the Arbiter's Grounds in Twilight Princess, Star-Lord, that is an amazing boss. And then I love the way that the like the whole arena changes so that you can get to the next bit. Pokemon games as well, enjoyed them. See, as a child, I only played Gen 1. I did play the shit out of Gen 1 though. Like my very first playthrough of Blue, I got all 151 Pokemon. I cheated and got Mew eventually. But then I didn't play it again until Pokemon X and Y, which I think was Gen 6. So yeah, I had a massive gap. I played Pokemon Y, and then I played Sun, and I haven't played Sword and Shield yet. But if I get a Switch, then I will definitely, I'll be looking to play either Sword or Shield. I love this room, by the way. This looks really cool. I play tons of Pokemon. Yes, you do. Lots of Nuzlocke randomizers and stuff. You need to play more Zelda, though. Tori is having a crossover event with Don't Starve Together. Don't Starve Together is hard as nails. I used to play that with New Prosecutor. We used to stream that together back in the day. That's really hard. We never got past day... I think it was like day 29 or something. Really hard. Look forward to our Zelda Ocarina of Time seed. I was talking about a solo Key Sanity seed that I made. I actually saved that seed for maybe for you to play sometime. It was loads of fun. It was actually a bit of a dick at the end, but in quite an interesting way. Yeah, that's really neat, actually, Power. It's really cool. Moon is lame. No, you. Oh, amazing. Yeah, well, I've got most of them. I haven't got all of them. My favourite Zelda would be either Majora's Mask or Ocarina of Time. See, Majora's Mask is actually my least favourite 3D Zelda. I can't speak for Breath of the Wild. I haven't played it yet. But it's mainly because I didn't have any nostalgia for it. I never got to play it when it first came out. Because it needed that stupid little expansion socket in the front of the N64. It was really expensive for me as a kid, so I never got it. So I didn't play Majora's Mask until it came out on the 3DS. I still think it's a great game. It's like a fantastic game, but out of the 3D Zeldas, it's my least favourite. Coley, I'll say you'll love my other things I stream. It's Pokemon and Ocarina of Time. Yeah, loads and loads of that. I mean, I do Ocarina of Time randomizers sometimes. And obviously we're playing Zelda now. I love the soundtrack of this game. Try update at Eye of Cthulhu and Don't Starve Together. Don't Starve had the Cyclops. Oh my god, that's amazing.
Hello.
I am me, he's me, and I'm you.
Impa!
Hey, you alright, Fox? How's it going, I'm me? Your Grace, quickly to the gate.
Fuffy! Fuffy, here! You'll need this where you're going.
What's that supposed to mean? You got a thing! No time to admire it. Go! Now! Impa's gonna die! See, what caused the little defense thing to go down? That was Breath of the Wild has been good too. I haven't played it yet. Am I late? I love this response. It's so passive aggressive. No, you're right on time. I'm eating Pazal bread. What's that? I really can't wait to play Breath of the Wild. It looks so good. Like, I'm not normally a fan of open world games, but it looks really good. Who's speaking? That's Impa, isn't it? Effuffy. You must go now. Return to the old woman at the sealed grounds. Tell her what is happening here. She will know where you must go. And know that we will...
I'll see you again. This isn't goodbye, Effuffy. I promise.
Boom! I've never heard of Amatus. Is it good? I struggle to enjoy Breath of the Wild. Yeah, I'm a bit concerned.
Now you've done it, fuck off. I blame myself. I'll take great pleasure in punishing you. But next time I'll do more than just beat you senseless. I'll make the affair so excruciating you'll deafen yourself with the shrill of your screams.
That went up far too quickly for me. It's okay to read, but not to like try and voice act. What was wrong with Breath of the Wild from your perspective, Power? I know that a good mate of mine didn't like it because like he felt it was a bit too open world, and he didn't like the fact that you had to like keep going into the menu and like cook all the time, and obviously the whole thing with weapons breaking as well. Hey babe, I can no longer detect Zelda's aura. What a shame. You're all mine now. The moment the gate was destroyed, Zelda's presence disappeared from my readings. You can no longer search for her with your dowsing ability. So let's go on a date. Zelda's companion instructed you to meet with the Ancient One in the sealed grounds. This corresponds with the records in my memory too. I propose that we travel to the sealed temple. We already know to do this, Fee. Why are you telling me again? Fuck off. And that's 25 times we've told her to fuck off so far. Raft as well. You know what? I fully forgot about that. That scared shit out of me. A Raft as well as Minecraft. I like that too. To play. Yeah, there's so many amazing games out there, to be fair. I used to stream Minecraft. I had my own realm. We had like a community thing. It was a lot of fun. It was modded Minecraft, mind. We did Feed the Beast, and then we did the Yog Pack. It was a lot of fun. And then we did Pixelmon as well. Although we didn't do Pixelmon for very long, but Pixelmon was fun. Pixelmon, for anyone who doesn't know, is basically like Pokemon in Minecraft. It's really interesting. It's hard. Yeah, the durability thing's a pain in the ass. Yeah, Breath of the Wild. Oh, let me move this across so that I can read it better. Breath of the Wild. No, that's no good. Hold on. What? Sorry, one moment. No. Come on, second screen. Don't do this. There we go. Right. Breath of the Wild wasn't my favorite. I like Skyward Sword and Ocarina of Time 3D more than Breath of the Wild because of the dungeons, the weapon breaking. The world is fine, but I hate that there's no unique main bosses and the shrines dungeons aren't unique enough. Nobody's genuinely going to say their favorite Zelda temple is the blah 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 shrine. That's a good point, actually. Yeah, that's one thing that I wasn't, because I do think that temples kind of feel like the main event when it comes to Zelda. So having no real temples or very little real temples is concerning to me. But I don't know how much fun I'll have with the what they call the shrines. It might turn out that actually the shrines are amazing and are really good fun and make up for the fact there's no temples. So we'll see. I'm really excited to try it. Also got the backup with an online friend. I caught back up with an online friend I haven't talked to for. Oh, it's nice. It's always nice when you catch up with an old mate, isn't it? Ooh. Right, I remember this guy. This guy's high. No, sorry, he's not high. He's just a stoner.
Whoa.
Fair.
What, man? You made it inside? You mean to say there's a secret passage I didn't know about, man? Why didn't you tell me, dude? I was just about to give up and go home and smoke a joint when I heard this huge crash, man. I rushed back to find that the way had been cleared, dude. I'm gonna explore inside. I have to go back to the sealed ground soon, so it looks like I'm gonna be busy. You got any munches, dude?
Right. Did that girl not see anything? No, I think, didn't he say that he'd just come back or something? So he must have joined, like, come just at the wrong time to see the world go dark. We'll go back to the sky. I'm pretty sure we can buy the goddess shield now as well. I'm kind of done with this wooden shield now. I still don't have the item to upgrade it though, which is weird because normally I'll take the upgraded wooden shield into the Lanayru Mining Facility, but for some reason we just don't have it. Is there any? Oh, there's no more. We must have gotten all of the. I suppose there's no goddess shrines actually in the temple, is there? I hate flapping on this. It looks a bit suspect, doesn't it?
Oh my.
Even while I'm standing. I mean, it looks worse while I'm sitting down, but I don't know. So what's everyone's plan for the weekend? 64-ounce water bottle fountain drink comes today. How much is 64 ounces? Whoa, that was some serious slowdown for a second there. That was really intense. Right, we'll drop straight down on the oh, this is a long fall. 64 ounces. What even is that? Half a gallon. Right. That's what half a gallon is. 4 pints, or about 2 liters. Fair enough. I don't even drink a quarter of an ounce of plain water. You need to stay hydrated, my dude. Hydration is important. Wait, what? Are you shitting me right now? You're actually telling me that... Wait, when does he start selling the goddess shield then? I'm sure it's about now. Personally, I'm hopefully going. I'm going to go check CEX to see if they've got Twilight Princess HD. I think on Sunday. Not on Saturday. I thought about doing it tomorrow, but I'm always tired on Saturday because I normally don't sleep a huge amount on Friday night because of the stream. Yeah, I didn't think I had the monster claw I need. Is there anything else that we can upgrade while we're here? No, we need monster claws for that as well. We can upgrade that. Maybe. No, that's a definite no. Dusk relics we can get soon, Coley. I've got to head out. Nice meeting you. Thanks for the follow, dude. It's nice to see you. Hopefully that means we can hang out again sometime. I do stream literally every Friday. So I'll be continuing this next Friday as well. But thanks for hanging out. It's been nice getting to know you. We'll see you maybe again soon. Yeah, see you soon, Coley. And also, I mod for Moon as well, so I'll probably see you on her stream as well. I'll see you around. I think we should probably upgrade this. I don't see why not. Did you beat... Yeah, we've literally just beat the mining facility, like just before you came in, Fox. So we're going to head over to the sealed grounds, I think, for the first imprisoned fight now. Yeah, I like the mining facility, actually. It's quite a good temple. It's like one of the middling ones for this game, but, I mean, this game's amazing for temples, to be fair. I mean, there's a couple of duds, but... The imprisoned, yeah. I mean, at least it's the easiest. I think that the hardest imprisoned fight is actually the second one. Ready for history to repeat itself. What do you mean with the imprisoned? Right, I think we're going to switch. If we're going for the imprisoned, we'll... For now... We'll switch to the metal shield. I was so terrified of the imprisoned. Yeah, see, when I first played the game, I was quite a lot older than that, so it never really terrified me. It more just like I found it annoyingly comical because it's supposed to be scary, but it's got those stupid little toes, those little boingy toes, and it's just comical. It's just a bit shit. It's not. It's supposed to be scary, and it's just not. And it kind of annoyed me because it's like it's supposed to be this really epic thing, especially like lore-wise. It's supposed to be like really epic, and it's just kind of silly. Do you do each temple twice? No, you don't. There's one temple you have to go back to. You do go back to every area twice, every overworld area, but you don't ever go back to a temple apart from there's one temple that you have to go back and do again. And unfortunately, it is the shittest temple in the game, unfortunately, but you can't win them all. I think we're just going to get a quick red one of these red potions, just so we've got both our bottles full. Oh man, scared to fight it because I was like, oh, I see. You only go to each region 3 times, actually, because you go through obviously the first round to get to try and find Zelda, then the second round to try to upgrade the sword, then you go through again to get the Song of the Goddess or whatever. Yeah, the dragons. But, I mean, some people didn't like that about it because they felt it was like recycled content. But I actually kind of liked it. I like the fact that you keep going back, but each time you go back, it's kind of a different experience. And especially with the dragons, like, each of the 3 areas is completely different when you go back for the dragons. I mean, sometimes physically, but certainly sort of mechanically very, very different. So history repeats itself. Not really. Not really. It is like different every time you go back. It's not quite like the same as it would be like with like a Metroidvania where you keep going back, but you've got more weapons. I think mostly it's kind of different. I'd honestly, like, if you've got a Switch power, I'd honestly recommend getting the HD remaster and playing it, because a lot of the things that people got annoyed about Skyward Sword about was actually pretty much fixed in the remaster, and it's honestly a fantastic game, especially if you appreciate a well-told linear story, which I really do. It's like literally my favorite type of game is a well-told linear story, which is one of the reasons why I love Zelda. And one of the reasons why I'm a bit concerned about Breath of the Wild, because it's not a linear story, it's open world. It's literally the opposite of a linear story. Oh, I forgot about this bit. This bit's amazing. Different areas, first 2 times, third is different. Yeah. F4 help! I want to at least try and make it so the voices are the same throughout the playthrough. Apparently in Half-Life 2 you can switch an NPC's acting to a different NPC, meaning you have to fly tongue citizens. Oh, that's amazing. You're remembering. You know, I'm checking. I wrote it down. Think I might have broken something. Oh, God forbid it would be your haircut. Hey, F-Uffy, seriously. Didn't anyone ever teach you how to land without crash? Yeah, I would have landed quite fine if I didn't have all this extra weight. Thanks. Whoa. But birds. Tiny birds. What are they? Bruce, listen to me. Yeah? They're tiny birds. What is that thing? That's racist. Just give him your regular voice. This is my regular voice. Oh, he's gonna get... Hey, nerd. Where am I? What's going on here? Ever since Zelda vanished, you've been zipping in and out of town all in a hurry. So I figured I'd tell you, and you might lead me to Zelda. But it's so wild. Seriously, what is that thing over there? Hi, Powered. How you doing, V4? You having a nice Friday? You got a nice relaxing weekend ahead of you, yeah? Kiss already. What Lincoln Groose? Now that is a fanfic I would like to... No, it's not. I don't like fanfiction. You'd love that though, wouldn't you? Yeah? That would be pretty fucking funny though, to be fair, V4. I'm good. Just got off work. Need food. What are you going to eat? I've actually got pizza here. I meant to eat most of it, but I ended up only eating half of it. I ran out of time before chat is fine earlier. I don't know if you can see that all right. It's a spicy chicken pizza. I reckon you'd probably like it. Clipping that. Wait, what did I do? Spaghetti. What are you gonna have with your spaghetti? What's with all these trees? There are so many. Just give me it straight. I can take it. That's what she said. Where are we? Is Zelda here? I kind of want pineapple pizza. Get some. Ooh, tomato sauce. What, like a bolognese sauce, or more of a straight tomato sauce? What's the deal with this place? If there's supposed to be nothing below the clouds, what's all this? He can take it.
Oh my.
I bet he can. Just look at that haircut. Oh my, Reef, I'm not repeating that. Wash your mouth up with soap and water, girl. Look at how much the bird seems to love him. Isn't that cute? Oh, whoa. Whoa. You think he's Keanu Reeves?
You're breathtaking.
Whoa. You're kind of imploding my mind right now. But I get what you're saying. If I've got this right, Zelda's down here somewhere and she's okay. Well, she's not really down here anymore. I suppose we don't know that, do we? So how was work then, V4? Did you have a good day? I don't like, this week's been quite busy, but today was chill. That was good. She's okay? Oh, wow. That's so great. Making his mind collapse. Yeah, I mean, he's crying. Hearing that's such a huge weight off my mind. Oh my god, V4. That collection of emotes can only mean one thing. Invasion. It was a pleasant day, yet I'm exhausted. It's weird, isn't it? You know, have a nice day. Like, even my day was quite chill at work. I still felt exhausted after work. I mean, I'm fine now. I'm hooked up on Sneak, you know what I mean? But still, got the weekend to recover. And what's the plan for the weekend, V4? You know, FOFE, it's sort of alright down here. Upload a clip. Cheers, man. Appreciate it. This place needs a name. Yeah. A name fitting for this rugged, adventuring wilderness. From now on, I'll call it Bruceland. I think I could see that one coming. Don't you? I love making clips. It's appreciated, dude. It really is. I actually did have a quick look at the clips. Sort of to start sort of the very long thought process of potentially making another clip, you know, ad. But clip. You know what I mean. So let me see if I've got this right. The old lady living in the temple down the road from here knows where Zelda is. I see. Right. Foffi, thanks for getting me here. You've done a good job. You can head home. Big Bruce will handle the search for Zelda. Yep. I'll track her down, save her, and then give her a lift back to Skyloft. 1 minute intro, yeah, and possibly a longer one as well. And when we get back, I'll ask her if she wants to make our whole going out thing official. And then the two of us will get some quality time together. Possibly a raid video. I'm thinking I more want to update the 1 minute like channel ad that you get, you know, when I'm offline. That I normally play at the beginning of the stream as well. But a raid video might be nice as well. More like a sort of 2 to 3 minute kind of jobby. Probably go out to get drinks. What with like out for a party kind of thing. What do you drink? Squeal. I don't remember that. Anyway, the point is, your work here is done. I've got it covered from here. Oh yeah, Bruce. It's not called... I was going to say it's not called The Legend of Bruce, but it's also not called The Legend of Link. So that... that logic doesn't really hold up. Now, it's off to find that old lady we're talking about. Fee, if you're going to tell me my heart's a low, you can suck a duck. I literally said something similar to that earlier today. And that quote was from the first time we played Skyward Sword back in 2019. Catch you later, FOFE. Amazing. Why called Legend of Zelda if there's no Zelda except for flashback? I don't know! It doesn't make sense. You're right. Why is it called Legend of Zelda? She's not even really in it. And like, if you play I'm pretty sure the Oracle game, she's not in it at all. It's not called Legend of FOFE. It should be though. Why Nintendo? Why? I've never understood. Why is it called The Legend of Zelda? It should be The Legend of Link. I don't understand. I don't understand. And then you always get people that are like, Zelda's the guy in green, right? And I'm like,
Come!
yeah. He's secretly Zelda. He dresses up in a dress, right? Mental breakdown, right? Why does Triforce Heroes not have Zelda either? Right? Right? There's probably quite a few Zelda games that don't even have Zelda in them, honestly. And then there's that one CDI game where you actually play as Zelda, which is a right mindfuck. Huh? You gotta be kidding me, Granny. And clip 2. Thank you. You're messing with me. Say it again, I dare you. I double dare you, motherfucker. I only speak the truth. You are not the one who will save her. The Spirit Maiden, your Zelda, can only be saved by another. It has been his fate to do this thing, and in doing so, save us all. As it was decided long before you were brought crying into this world, little boy. Zelda 2 Adventure of Link was an interesting experience. That's Zelda, yeah, literally Zelda 2. That's the side-scroller one, isn't it? I've never played it. A lot of people have a lot to say about Zelda 2, and not much of it's good. Shut it, Granny. That's no way to speak to your elder. How rude. You obviously don't know me well, because if you did, you'd know that if anyone's going to save Zelda, it's Groose. How could it not be me? Plus, if it ain't me, why would I even be here? If I'm not up to the job of being a hero, just who is? Hey, look! It's me! It's extremely difficult and nothing like the other Zelda games. Yeah, I've heard it's extremely difficult. And it honestly doesn't look like a huge amount of fun, if I'm honest. Oh, now I get you. FFV, Granny here has been trying to tell me that you're gonna be the big hero who rescues Zelda. Uploaded it. Cheers, man. Appreciate it. What a joke. Look, all I've heard so far is a bunch of babbling about Destiny. But that's a load of garbage. I'd heard it's a lot better now that it's been out for a while. And Destiny 2 apparently wasn't that bad either. You'll be able to play it off the Switch and Switch Online. I think I'll give that one a hard pass if I'm honest with you, Power. I might play the original Zelda, if that's available. I know that that's also quite hard, but at least Zelda 1 looks like it might be fun. Whereas Zelda 2, honestly, it looks kind of similar to the way that I feel about like Dark Souls. I know that I'll try it, get really annoyed with it, and just hate it. I know that, like, Dark Souls, I do not have the temperament for Dark Souls. I'd just end up being like... I'll do something similar to what I did with Borderlands 2, where it's like a rage quit, but I don't really rage. I'm not like, oh, fuck this and all that. I'm more just like, nope, I'm done. I'm not playing this stupid game anymore, and then that'll be it. That's my kind of version of a rage quit. Hold on, it's a bit hot in here. One moment. It's available. So Link to the Past is a game that I really need to play. I've heard a lot of really good things about Link to the Past, and I really enjoyed Link Between Worlds. And I know that it sort of takes place on the same world to a certain degree. I can confirm it's true from playing Minecraft with Mellar. Yeah, I don't really get like ragey. I just kind of get like, nah, I'm done with this shit kind of ragey, don't I? You're no hero, shrimp. Whoa. What's that even supposed to mean? Greetings, what was it? Hello? Greetings, FFV. Were you able to catch up with Zelda? I see. So the Guardian was there as well, was she? She's rather dashing, isn't she? Oh, don't listen to me. The one you saw by Zelda's side is known as Impa. She is a being sent forth by the goddess to aid Zelda in her quest. The two have traveled somewhere in... She's gradually becoming more and more like the Queen of England. The two have traveled somewhere in order to accomplish a great task destiny has set before them. However, now that Impa has destroyed the gates that they used, it's just getting more and more ridiculous now, there is only one way left to find them. It is true that the UK has bad teeth. It's a meme that the Americans like to say, but no, actually, it's not true. The UK people in the UK don't care quite as much about what their teeth look like. So quite a lot of people in like, especially people in like Hollywood, will have like these, you know, gleaming white teeth. But yeah, we don't really. We still do, because like I know a lot of people when I was a kid, like when I was a teenager, got like braces and stuff to straighten out their teeth. I didn't, but a lot of people did. And apparently, the percentage of people with bad teeth in the US is actually higher than it is in the UK. Believe it or not. Interesting, like little tidbit that I remember hearing on somewhere. Is it true that Americans will fat? Same kind of question. All right, Bray. You make use of the harp given to you by Zelda. Tell me, FOFE, have you attempted to play the harp? I haven't had time. Come on now. My sense is that you have not familiarized yourself with it. Oh, please tell me how it works. It's very true. Are all Canadians nice? No, isn't it? It's not so much nice. It's more just polite, isn't it? Isn't that the meme? They're all polite. All say sorry to literally everything and all that. Isn't that the Canadian thing? No, maybe. We've met you, so... wait, that could be taken both ways, because that could be like, we've met you, so it's clearly true, or we've met you, so clearly isn't, so it's just like, wow. Very well, I shall teach you how to play it. Listen well, and do as I say. Canadian Salt is tipping a trash can and picking it back up to say sorry, according to the internet. Well, there's a lot of memes on the internet that aren't necessarily true, but they can be fun to perpetuate a little bit sometimes. Let me just make a nice. Exactly. Classic Canadian. And Oni as well. Oni Noa. Classic Canadian. So polite. So lovely. Right? Right. Now you must press up to ready your harp, then press A to prepare to strum it. And then I've got to la 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 la. Is she gonna sing with me? I'm supposed to be doing it in time to her hair. Okay. Good. You learn fast. Now, the Kama Sutra. I mean, now for your next lesson. Focus. And play in time with the pulsing. The pulsing.
Oh my.
Of the circle of light. When your timing is right, I shall join my voice to your harp. Listen well for the song I sing, and be of great help in your journey. Polite rap battle. It's a musical instrument. How easily did Link play it, considering how difficult it usually is to learn? He just learns it like that, mate. Like, all I have to do is just strum it in time, and then suddenly he can just play it like a professional. Alright, my brain. You learn fast. Learns in 0.2 seconds, right? Maybe that's what I want you to think. Yeah, maybe it's all a ploy, so that Moon can actually become like a famous streamer. And as soon as she turns off the stream, it's all like effing and blinding. She goes to her mum, she's like, "Feed me, bitch!" Oh my god, I'm so sorry. That felt so wrong. You seem nice, and I appreciate that, Moon. Yes, absolutely. I often am a master of the instrument in half a second. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I've seen you speak to your mum. You're definitely not like that. Oh, I feel horrible for even saying that. Oh. It was kind of funny, though. I'm sorry. I'm just waving my Wiimote back and forth. I'll whip my hair back and forth. I'll whip my hair back and forth. There you go. Look, I'm playing it like a pro straight away. Feed me, bitch. What's wrong with me? What do you mean? Well, because of what you said about Moon's mum. Yo!
We were trying to heal you.
I was just doing a little test. A little test to see if you'd gone crazy.
Yo! How you doing, my dude? Hope you're having a nice evening. Did you catch Chattisfying? It was a lot of fun. Dad joke. What did one plate say to the other? Dinner's on me! What's not wrong with me, Mellar? There's a lot of things not wrong with you, Bray. I love you, Bray.
You're breathtaking.
The Tidus contester. What? Why did you even remind him about that? What's wrong with you, Power? That's okay. I understand. It's okay. That's okay. You misread that. Yes, what's not wrong with you, me? There's nothing wrong with you. That's what I said. Isn't it? I don't know. It's late. I'm back. Let's also cancel Mellar because he forgot to use the sensor mode for... I have no idea what you're f***ing saying. Catching the Chattisfying VOD had mod duties. How was it? It was really good. Very interesting. Cryan had quite a lot of interesting things to say, especially about the topic about security. Very, very interesting. Lots of fun. What's not wrong with me? There's nothing wrong with you. High power. The harp you hold is known as the Goddess Harp. What a coincidence. It is a divine instrument because it's made of gold of the goddess who once watched over this land. The melodies it brings to life have the power to produce a variety of strange and otherworldly effects. The great slab before you is known as the Gate of Time. Yeah, Cryan recently finished playing, streaming Psychonauts 2, so we talked about it quite, a fair bit, and he was saying how, like you say, it's like a perfect sequel. Oh, random sound, let's do it. Fair enough. It is the last of its kind in existence. The only portal binding our world to the one where Zelda now resides. So don't mess it up or you'll never see your girlfriend ever again. If you manage to open the gate and pass through, you will likely end up in the same place as Zelda. Not 2 for 1 today? Alright then, you pulled my arm.
Not.
Wow. Alright. But you'll need to endure many hardships and put yourself in great danger to pad out the game and awaken the gate from its dormant state. Though your journey will put you in harm's way, you must endure. It is your fate as the chosen hero of the goddess. Quick, let's go play our harp to the imprisoned. This shaking... I feel the seal's been broken already. I expected this would react to you summoning the gate, but I never imagined the seal would break so quickly. Got my foam nunchucks. What do you do with foam nunchucks, my dude? There will be time to explain later. Right now, you must hurry to the bottom of the pit outside. There's 2 for 1, or... I did do the second one. The second one was nerd. You know what? Just for you, let's do one more.
She made fucking bangs. What the fuck?
There you go. You even got 3 for 1, but that's a one-off, my dude. Right. Are you ready? You ready to see some toes? some boingy toes. 341 means I'm special. Sure. I'm kidding. Yeah, of course you are. Whoa, what's with all the shaking? I wet myself. I mean, the whole ground is heaving. I thought it was supposed to be solid down here. That was a strange stare. I know. Go, quickly. Fuck off here. I mean, F off here. Check the ceiling spike in the center of the pit. There is nothing natural about these tremors. I had some beans for lunch. That monster could free itself at any moment. Approach the pit with caution. Go, 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 go! He didn't use the sensor. Oh my fucking god, dude! I'm going to prison. Let's see some toes! This is so epic. It's like, oh, this is gonna be really cool, and then that comes out and he's like, ah. You're like, well, that looks pretty scary, to be fair. Yeah, it's fairly scary, that. It's like, the imprisonment. You're like, wow, this is really cool. And then you see his little toes. It's like, doing, donk, donk, donk. Looks so stupid. Not this thing, right? It's a pain in the ass, isn't it? It's like a really bad boss. And then the fact that they make you have to fight it. The idea of having to fight a boss 3 times and it gradually get harder is actually genius. Would have been way better if it was actually a good boss though, right? I knew it! The seal has given way. Now I need to go to the toilet all the time. I'll explain later. But now is the time for action. We must keep that beast from escaping the pit. It must not reach the temple. I've just made a nice soup and he's not going to have any. It's my soup. No one else's. Run. It is. Still hate it. Yeah, it's annoying because it's like, it's a fantastic concept. They just kind of shat on it. They didn't do it right. They really just... It's annoying when they've got like a really great concept and they just kind of wasted it. Like, there's quite a few TV shows that do that as well, where like, it's got a fantastic concept, but it's just not a very good show, you know? In prison is so boring. I mean, not boring to... It's just not a good boss. And the fact that you then have to come back and do it again. And it doesn't really get any better. And it just, like, look at it, like, it's got its silly little boingy toes. It's not, it's supposed to be like this fearsome, like, the roots of all evil in the whole world, of the whole franchise. And it looks so stupid. It's like, oh, look at his cute little toesies. You know what I mean? Ah, I hate it. Look at this cute little boingy little toesies. Oh, don't you just want to give him a little tickle? You can also go and jump from his head. I don't actually necessarily think that's easier. Not at this stage, anyway. It might be easier for, like, the second iteration. Because I mentioned earlier, I think the second time you fight him is probably the hardest one. But as it stands at the moment, I may as well just sword his little toesies. Look at that little boing! So bad. So bad. Right, where is he? Oh, right, he's all the way down there. I forgot how easy the first time you fight this guy is. Because by the time the second time you fight him, he starts doing that red thing, like, every time he steps. So it's a lot harder to get the toes. But by that point, you may as well just, like you said, like, jump from above. Hold on, it's not centered. There we go. I really despise feet or anything related to them. It's just not... It just looks silly. It looks silly. I've never, like, even the first time I played it, I was just like, what the fuck? Like, 'cause it looks really scary until you see the feet, to be fair. It looks... it's such a cool design overall. And I don't know, it's just so goofy the way that it, like, moves and the way that its toes are and... There's like nothing right about this boss, honestly. This is one thing that they didn't really fix in the remaster as well. I mean, I don't know what they could have done. Because they fixed a lot of the things. They made Fee a lot less annoying in the remaster. But they didn't really do anything with the imprisoned, as far as I know. Even the word is disgusting. What, demise? Sorry, the imprisoned. Oh, feet. I see what you mean. I don't know. It's just a... I don't know, maybe it's just a... what's the word? Association of ideas. Damn it. God damn it, demise. Whoa. Okay, now he's doing it on both feet every time. It might be worth approaching him from the top this time, actually. Whoa. Excuse me, princess. Which is under...
Well, excuse me, princess.
No, I want to go up the blowy thing. Yeah. Wait. Oh, it actually turned off when he got near. That's interesting. Whoa. I can't get past him now. This is where I get a little bit... It gets a little bit frustrating. Right, up we go. See if we can land on top of his stupid head. Oh, what? Wow. All right, fine. See, this boss is just annoying. No, I'm gonna die. Right, hold on. No, don't tell me that I'm low on hearts, Fee. Like, I'll just... I'm going full Marge now. Right, I want to go up this. Wait, is this the same one? No, it's not good. Good. Right, let's see. Thanks for that, Fox. Right, where is he? Where is he? Come on. Right, there he is. Oh, nearly didn't make it, but I did. There we go. Such a dick, that guy. His mouth's so weird as... Oh, whatever. Like, well, they should have just made his mouth, like, fully black. That would have been way scarier. Don't you think, like, this massive, like, black hole kind of maw. Instead of that stupid little, like, butthole-looking thing. Can you tell I really don't like the imprisoned? Such a crap boss. Still. We did it. We did it. What a jip. Nobody likes the imprisoned. I don't know anyone who likes the imprisoned. I really don't. Now, F off you. Strike the ceiling spikes with the skyward strike and restore the seal. Now, hurry up. Hurry up. Stupid boy. What are you dilly-dallying around for? I do, of course you do. You fee sympathizer, you. There you go. Mori, can you ban Ben for me, please? I love you, Ben. No, you don't. You're just saying that, Silver. Nobody likes me. My lord, it's really warm in here. I think I'm just going to quickly open a window. 1 second. Oh. Nice going, F-Offy. Can I ban Ben? You can try. Love you more, gorgeous.
You're breathtaking. You're all breathtaking.
Nice going, F-Offy. How's Oni? How you doing, man? There the imprisoned has only just begun to awaken and break its bonds. I'm impressed you were able to restore the seal, keeping it captive. I am impressed that you were able to restore the seal and keep it captive. I'm Dad. Only T can ban me. It's true, it's true. Unfortunately, you have only succeeded in buying us a little more time in which to act. Give me just a little more time. I am not sure how I am. Oh. Well, I hope you feel better soon. The behemoth you beat back into confinement is a horror of unspeakable power. Why does Ben want to be banned? Why? So many whys when it comes to Ben. Why does he like Fee? Why does he call Titus Titus? Just why is... Or do you want better? Why is Ben? Judging by what I saw, I would not be surprised if the seal gave way again soon. So, you're left with precious little time to complete the task with which you have been entrusted. Return to the seal temple, FRF. There is much to discuss. Oh no, great, I have to use this voice even more. And how long is she going to take to get up there? About 1 million years at that pace. He's starting to realise now. Oh, we got with that convenient. It will soon be unsealed. Hear that? That's the sound of million of hating cries of gamers. If we have to fight him a 4th time, they will find us, crush us into tiny pieces, and blast us into oblivion. As you can see, the gate is nothing more... I'm such a nerd. The gate is nothing more than a slab of cold stone for now. It is sleeping. So don't wake it up, or it'll be very grumpy. Rousing it from its slumber would require great power. It's quite a heavy sleeper, you'll see. Yes, I believe a shot from a holy light from your skyward strike might just about wake it up. If not, just stick your sword into it a few times. I'm sure it'll wake up eventually. I'm sorry to disappoint you, boy, but for now, your sword lacks the power necessary to awaken the gate. First, you and your sword must grow together.
Oh my.
Know what I mean? Far onwards, Eldin Volcano and Lanayru Desert. Just so happens to be the 3 places that you've explored already. A sacred flame is hidden somewhere in each of these lands. Seek them out and purify your sword with their heat, because it's filthy! Just filthy! Only after your blade has been tempered by these free fires will it be fully imbued with the great power of which you search. Which to each has 1080p. It sort of does, but it sort of also doesn't. But I mean, do you really need 1080p for a Nintendo Wii game? I mean, you don't really want to see this face in high definition, do you? I mean, are you crazy? Are you insane? Clues to finding the sacred flames have been woven into the lyrics of a song precious to your people, the Ballad of the Goddess. These clues are your best hope of finding your way to the flame. But I don't know it, so why don't you fuck off and find it? What if someone did? Someone did what? Return to Skyloft. Somewhere on your island is one whose knowledge of this old song will point you in the right direction. I don't know what happened to my accent there. It just sort of fell off the face of the earth. Okay, no, it's fine. Zelda's so cute. I see high quality Mellar face. What if someone did? What, want to see a high quality face? Don't believe you. There's no such person. Kill the old lady. If you sub, I'll try. No, I'm kidding. Don't. I hate even saying this, but I guess you got it all figured out, Granny. Me, well, there's nothing I can do to help Zelda. I'm useless. So, I'm gonna wallow in my misery here. I mean, I'm just gonna walk out. Ah! You'll sell yourself short, my friend. You'll see in time that you have your own role to play in all of this. Back food's almost ready. Wow, Mellar. What? I said don't do it. Why are you so mean? What do you mean? I'm really nice to you. F off here. Go now. Get out of my face. I wish to sleep. Trust in fate to guide your feet. Your mission depends on it, as does Zelda's fate. If you don't do this right, we're all going to die. 1080p emote isn't. I mean, the only thing high definition about that emote is how cursed it is. Hi, babe! Listen, the Ballad of the Goddess, based on my projections, is likely to be the songs Zelda sang on the day of the wing ceremony. What a massive coincidence! I calculate exactly an 85% probability, not 84, 85%, that someone associated with the Academy will be able to provide additional information about this song. What a coincidence, the 15% never actually takes place. Looks like a squashed pumpkin. What the emote? Yeah, I'm gonna get 1,000 clips. Oh my.
Oh my.
I mean, I had to really, didn't I? Oh, we get more Groose. Of course we do. Sour one, please. You can do the Mellar one, Sour. It's one of the Oh my god!
Not prepared.
That's really cool of you. Oh, come on. I couldn't do a thing. I'm totally useless. It's a bit bipolar, isn't it? One minute he's like, he thinks he's the god of the universe, and the next minute he's like, I'm totally useless. I can't do anything. No in between whatsoever. I'll tell you what you can do. You can do your hair. You know, like something about Mary style. You know what I'm saying? Wait, maybe we should go talk to him, see what he says. I don't know if I've ever actually gone over. What does he say? Sniff. Sniff. I'm just a deadweight. What kind of use is that to anyone? Is that all you're gonna say? Jesus Christ, mate. Sorry for yourself much. I mean, I'd be reassuring to you if you weren't such an asshat. You know what I mean? Old bean, you want some toffify, do you? Are you sure you're not insane? Are you absolutely 100% on this? You sit. That's absolutely lovely. Thank you very much for the redemption. Enjoy, everyone else. Thank you again for the 5 gifted subs. I completely understand if you need to lurk, but have a lovely weekend, my friend, and hopefully I will see you very, very soon. When will Mellar move to a nuclear waste product when he gets 100 subs in a day? You mean like, oh, what's it called? It's not called nuclear waste. It's called toxic waste. Is that what you mean? The really sour candy? Because honestly, like, that sour candy is nothing compared to malic acid. Nothing. Like, I quite like sour. I quite like toxic waste. It's quite tasty. Wait, Moon, where is my B-dab? Wait, no, I mean straight up toxic waste from nuclear power plants. I mean, that might kill me, unfortunately. I don't really wish to die. I don't wish to go the same way as Daniel Jackson at the end of season 6. Oh, spoilers. No, it's an old thing. Right, I'm going to go no cam for a little while so that I can eat some pizza. I changed some around. Yeah, I like your new emotes, but I really like the old ones too. Let me know if you can hear this. You shouldn't be able to. Oh, that is a nice pizza. Spicy chicken. Beautiful.
Great Goron, man. I've found some weed, man. Finally been looking for ages.
I'll use braised dab then. It's better anyway. Ooh, shots fired. Thanks for the lurk, Silver, and thanks for everything, man. You are a legend.
This has to be the right spot, dude. Oh, this could be a problem, dude. I can't carry a tune, especially when I'm this high. I could not create beautiful tones if wild animals threatened to roll me down a hill. What can we do?
I've never seen someone accidentally mute their mic to today's stream. I mean, I had an issue during Chatterfying where, for some reason, like, I've got like a cough button on my XLR. It like temporarily, like while I'm, like I just used it just now because I sneezed. While I'm holding it down, it mutes, but as soon as I let it go, it unmutes. But it was doing this weird thing where it was just like permanently muting things. It was really weird. Wait, why is it not working? Like I'd press the button to like sneeze or cough or something, and then yeah, I was just muted. It was really weird. I'd had to like fully mute my microphone and then unmute it. There was a couple of times during Chatterfying where yeah, they just couldn't hear me. It was weird. So well, that's not really an insult or anything. We have the same artist. I mean, what other things have you muted? What do you mean? You've got to be joking. Right. While I'm scousifying, I'll put the camera back on. One moment.
This could be a problem. I cannot carry a tune. I could not create beautiful tones if wild animals threaten to roll me down a hill, mate. What can we do, dude?
I remember. It's not a Skyward Strike. It is a spicy chicken pizza. It's got like tandoori chicken, red onions, red peppers, and chili, I think. It's quite nice. Boing.
That's it. One of the talking statues the ancient text spoke of. There's just no mistaking it, dude.
Does pineapple belong on pizza? Well, if you ask Power in chat, Power would definitely say yes. It's literally his favourite thing to put on a pizza. I can take it or leave it. I wouldn't normally put pineapple on pizza myself, but if there's like pizza going and it has pineapple on it, it's not going to stop me from eating it. The only problem I have with pineapple is that because it's normally in quite large chunks, it gets cold quite quickly, and when pineapple is cold, it's a little bit slimy. But that's more of a texture thing. In terms of taste, it's fine. I mean, it's quite sweet, but I quite like sweet things, so I'm alright. I'm pretty. I'm not very fussy when it comes to putting stuff on pizza overall. I mean, I don't like anchovies or black olives. But that's kind of it, really. I mean, I did once have goat's cheese on a pizza, and that was pretty disgusting, but you don't normally get goat's cheese on a pizza. It was like a specialist pizza. Pot spot swarming with butterflies. Play tunes of great beauty, and a gossip stone might pop up out of the ground with a boing. If it was a no, then wouldn't tomato sauce. But tomatoes are technically a fruit, so I see what you're saying. But I mean, if you're gonna start getting technical with pizza, I think you're kind of doing it wrong, because the whole point of pizza, like American pizza especially, is just to kind of go with it, really, and just sort of make what you want. Because like really, and like a true Italian pizza is just cheese and tomato. Like the Italians didn't put anything else on it. It was the Americans that, like the Italian Americans that that did that. That like took a pizza and then just added loads of different shit to, you know, appease the Americans. I think we leave now, don't we? We go back up to Skyloft. Right, back to No Cam for a little. Back to No Cam for a little bit. You can get a Magic 8 Ball command on Stream Elements. If you want it, I could turn it on if you want. Might be fun for a little bit. If you like, might be fun. It would be fun. All right, I'll see about adding it in the next sort of week. I won't add it now, but I'll see if I can get it sorted before next stream next week. That was a long load, man. That's what she said. Anyone ever seen The Office? Anyone a fan? Never really been my thing, but I understand a lot of people really really enjoy it. But where's this shield now? Right, here we go. This is what I want. How much is it? I better be able to afford it after all this. I think it's, yeah, 500. So it's going to wipe me out, but at least I'll have it. Pains me to tell you, but it appears your pouch is full. Oh, alright. To be fair, it does look pretty sick. It is a bit small. But it looks really good, and it's a good, it's a really good shield until you get the Hylian shield. If that is, you can be bothered to get the Hylian shield, because it's a bit of a pain in the arse. You have to do the boss rush, and I think is it 6 bosses you have to do. So that means that potentially, if you're unlucky, you have to do 3 more imprisoned. Is it 3 or is it 2? Yeah, I think it's 3 more imprisoned. It's right pain, to be honest, but it can be worth it. It's a really good shield. It literally can never break, and it looks so... Like, the Hylian shield in this game, I think, is probably my favourite design of the Hylian shield. It looks so good. To the point where, actually, if anyone's ever played... if anyone's ever watched me play, for example, the Zelda Ocarina of Time randomizer, on mod loader that I use, the default Hylian shield is actually the Hylian shield from this game. Which is why it looks so freaking cool. It's definitely, like, you look at it, it's definitely not the Hylian shield from the original game. I think it's actually it might be the Hylian shield from the 3D Zelda, from 3D Ocarina of Time, which I'm pretty sure, fairly sure, is the same design as the one from this. I'm not 100% sure on that, actually. I could be wrong. It might be, like, very subtle differences, but yeah, they look very similar, at least. They're really cool. Right, so we've got the, I really like the shield, because it repairs itself. Ain't all Hylian shields the same? No. They've got slightly different designs on them game to game, as far as I remember. Oh, no. Oh, no, we were going to change this guy's name, weren't we? Sorry, his voice. Oh, no. Hang on a second. I see you're looking well these days. If I didn't know better, I'd say you'd found the time to gather all variety of magnificent treasures. No, they're definitely not the same. Come closer. If it's treasure you seek, I will use my mystical vision to find answers for you. Gaze into my eyes. Stare deeply into my eyes. These eyes see many things, oh yes. These lovely, round eyes can even see into the future. Allow me to tell you your fortune, boy. Do you doubt these eyes? I look upon your shirt, boy. Oh my god, that's creepy. And I see a single thread loose on your sleeve stitching. Nothing can hide from these eyes. I watch you. I mean, normally I seek 10 rupees to tell a fortune. But this time, I will charge but 1. Do you want me to tell you your fortune? Do you dare discover what the fate these eyes see? Yes, I knew it. Ah, what a treat. You are the first customer I've had in a while. Oh, I mean, I'm the best at what I do. You can trust these glistening eyes. Even though I don't get very much custom. So what information do you seek? What is what you want to know? Well, we know where we're going next, so let's ask for treasure. Yes, treasure. You wish to gaze into my crystal ball? And what? I must confess, I know little about treasure. I'll give it a shot. Ah, I see many things. All is revealed. Yes, a towering forest, sandy dunes, a blazing mountain, monsters. These are the sources of treasure that I foresee. Which source of treasure do you want to hear about? I don't know. I do like the fact that they all have their own music. I don't like the way that sometimes it kicks in quite suddenly. It'd be really cool if they like intermingled a little bit before they came in fully. But, I mean, I'm not sure if the Wii could have handled that. I don't know. We're about to go back to the forest, aren't we? So let's say the forest. Yes, I see a towering forest. Treasures are often found in these great woods. Bird feathers and hornet larvae. I see you finding a bird feather by catching a small bird in your net. Hornet larvae, yes. You'll find them by knocking down hives. Amongst all the bird features I see, most highly prized, the blue bird feather is said to bring happiness. If you see one, you're very fortunate. And then there's the amber relic and the dusk relic. These can be found in every region you see. But for some reason, the dusk relic can only be found during some kind of trial. And my eyes, they see the goddess plume as the rarest of all treasures. If you should find one, you will be the luckiest man alive. Not that useful, to be honest. Normally I'd visit Beedle, but we've not got enough money. So I think we'll just we'll move the plot along. How is the Switch 4 years old? I remember the day it came out. Yeah, this kind of thing that you're talking about right now, Fox, that's what getting old feels like. Who is your current artist viewer by like following time? I don't know. Exclamation mark follow age, my dude. I don't want to be old. No one does. It happens anyway. I'm sorry, dude. That should work. Doesn't seem to be working. I'm sorry, that's not working. I can tell you, though, it does tell me here, you followed me on the 31st of August 2018. I'm almost certain that you have the longest follow age out of anyone currently here today. Lenny would be before you. I haven't seen Lenny for a while. Who else? Marie? I'm not sure about Marie. Amashi would be before you. And Cherith, I think. Not sure about Cherith. If they're about. Oh, where am I going? Right. I remember that I was playing Majora's Mask. I think I was in the Pirate's Fortress. And you told me about attacking toucans. Randomizer. It was the first time I'd ever heard of it. And that's literally how I got into randomizers. I'm so happy that I did. I think this is where I need to go. I think I was in the Pirate's Fortress. Although I might have been just before that. I definitely remember talking to you while I was in the Pirate's Fortress, that's for sure. Oh, what was this dude's name? Hey. What's up? Yeah, I shouted everyone out at the time. I shouted you out. How's your evening going, Karone? Yeah, I think it was then as well. Right, what voice did we give Headmaster Kabura? Alright. Right.
You're back, F4. Good to see you're still in one piece. So, how's it going down there? Are you any closer to finding my Zelda?
It's basically the same voice as the granny, just with the voice mod. Yeah, it was good fun, man. It was good fun. It was a lot different stream back then.
I see. My dear Zelda. Things must be terribly trying for her down there. And it can't be easy for you now either, can it? What? You want to know the lyrics to the song Zelda sang on the day of the wing ceremony? You know, I'm not much of the singer.
Sing it, bitch! I mean...
Listen, as I said, I wouldn't feel comfortable serenading you.
Do it.
But if it's the lyrics you're after, I can recite them for you. Let's see. O youth, guided by the servant of the goddess, unite earth and sky and bring light to the land. That's the first part, but as I recall, there's a second verse to the song. O youth, show the two whirling sails the way to the light tower, and before you a path shall open, and a heavenly song you shall hear. I believe that's the whole thing. The light tower mentioned in the song is a real place. I'm sure you've seen the tower in the plaza. I don't know a thing about two whirling sails, though. It sounds like the song is suggesting that if one shows these whirling sails the way to the tower, something will happen. But now, how do you go about doing that? And what does it mean, two whirling sails? Scratch his beard.
Right, wonderful. Still remember the bookshelf. It's still behind me. That bookshelf is literally still behind me. It's just obviously it's behind the green screen. No, same room. Exactly the same. I am going to change room. I'm getting my loft converted next year. And I'm getting... well, I should be getting a proper studio. A soundproof studio. Which is pretty exciting. I'm really looking forward to it. We're also getting a new bedroom up there. Master bedroom. Which will make way for possibly another child. We'll see. Right, so we need to find these here things. A T2, or maybe a big girl. That'd be nice. It'd be nice to have one of each, wouldn't it? Girl and a boy. We'll see. But yeah, possibly. We'll see. But I mean, we'd certainly have enough space for another one if we, when we do have the loft converted. I keep saying if we have the loft converted, we've literally started paying for it, so it's going to happen now. It's just a matter of time. Like, dealing with builders is so stressful, man. Like, actually getting them to do anything is kind of annoying. Like, they say they're going to do something by a certain time, but they never do. Right, so that's the first one. Of course, the second one's not going to be that simple. Possibly. It's either going to be coffee or biscuit. We'll see. But it's a while down the road yet. It's a while down the road. Because we've got to, you know, sort out this this whole loft thing. And then it takes a certain amount of time to actually, you know, cook up a human. Doesn't it? And all the good stuff. So honestly, having a pregnant significant other is a massive pain in the rear end as well. You can take it from me and any dad as well. This guy is supposed to have like a French accent, but I'm not doing it. So what's up, F off V? I'm just gonna do my normal accent. So you're curious about that windmill, eh? Oh, so you're curious about that windmill, eh? I'm not gonna do it. Pretty smart design, I gotta say. See, you can turn the windmill so that it can always catch the wind no matter which way it's blowing. Don't cook people, Mellar. I'm pretty sure that that's what V4 does. She's a teacher, right? She takes her students. It's like the what's it called in Hansel and Gretel. She puts them in the oven. That's what she's eating now. She's eating spaghetti, tomatoes, and human being. It's quotes. Ads. What is it? It takes a while to cook up a human. There you go. That's how you, but, well, there used to be this little propeller attached to the windmill so you could turn it. Got the space. No worries, dude. Thing flew off ages ago. It must have dropped off the edge down beneath the clouds. No worries, my dude. The windmill's been uselessly sitting up here ever since. Oh. What? Hi, babe. I highly suggest you retrieve the windmill propeller from the land down below to reorient the windmill. Fee! I would never have known to do that if you hadn't have popped up there, Fee. Is that all you interrupted me for? Oh, honestly. Off! You want to know if I could fix the windmill if you brought back the propeller? Well, if I had. Right. Thank you, Fox. Well, if I had the propeller, I could probably rig something together to get it back on there, sure. I'll use the sensor. Good job being a good influence for children. Hey, not allowed on Twitch if you're under 13, so... But how would you even go looking for the propeller in the first place? Once something falls through the clouds, it's gone for good. Hang on. Come to think of it, Gondo at the scrap shop told me that someone in his family once used a flying robot to haul junk back from beneath the clouds. But we're talking about a tale that's been passed down over a lot of years, so I wouldn't put much stock in it. Alright, cheers, I can go now. Now we go and get to meet my favourite character. I mean, he's not quite as annoying as Fee. Not quite. Quite. You know what I mean? Right, where are we going? We want to go back to the bazaar. I think it's in this direction. Isn't it? Wait, what? Oh, I'm going... What? Okay, now I'm really turned around. I thought the bazaar was like... Isn't it just up here? Here it is. See, I keep thinking the bazaar's a bit more central, but it's actually not. Right, we want to speak to Gondo, don't we? Where's Gondo? There he is. Hey kid, what's up? You look like you need to get something off your chest. I think I know what it is. You've got a favor to ask me, right? Yes, of course we do. Huh? It's about the old robot my grandpa used to tinker about with. You probably just came here to make fun of the crazy junk guy for believing in his grandpa's stupid stories, right? Well, get in line. I've heard it before. Wait, that's not why you're here. You say you need to pick something up from below the clouds with this robot. Do you know what that means? That means you believe in my grandpa's stories too, don't you? Well, I'm happy to hear that someone else believes me, but I don't think I can help you. You see, my grandpa's old robot, what's it called again? Oh, hey, that's right, I remember. Its name is Scrapper. He may not be much to look at these days, but he's an amazing robot once. Once you called him, he would go anywhere and haul anything. Well, like hauling ass. Sadly, as you can see now, he's just another busted old hunk of junk. Ain't we all? But old Gramps did tell me this. You can get him working again with an extract from an ancient flower. It's like oil to this guy. But I've never even heard of it, much less seen it. Such a thing. I hope we've got one. You have one? Are you kidding me? That's amazing. We better have one. So this is an ancient flower. Thank God we've got one. I can feel some slick, oily stuff coming out of the stem.
Oh my.
Know what I mean? Great. With this, we can fix Scrapper. Wait right here. I'll have him up and running in no time. And I know what voice we're going to give Scrapper, by the way, because we decided that all of the what are those creatures called again? All of those robots are going to have like an Alan Rickman voice, but I'm going to use a voice changer as well. What do you think about clips? What do you mean? I mean, I love clips. They're fun. And quite often quite funny. Right, are you ready for this? You're going to love this.
Thank you. I've got a full tank of energy, and I'm ready to carry anything, Potter. Huh? Who's this green-clad individual of small stature?
Whoa, it talked! Can you believe that? I guess I really did fix him. This kid gave me the materials I needed to fix you. Go on, say thank you. What's with the Potter thing? It's clearly I am me. It's clearly supposed to be Professor Snape with a high voice. Potter. This kid gave me the materials I needed. Potter. How could you not get that? I'm kidding.
Are you sure it was him, Potter? Well, then I extend my reluctant thanks to you in a gesture of obligatory gratitude, Potter.
Hey now, watch it. That's no way to talk to someone who just saved your life. Never watched Harry Potter. You are missing out, my dude. You are missing out. Anyway, this kid wants to haul some stuff around, and you're going to help him.
This individual may have restored my operations, but I am not inclined to offer assistance, Potter. Serving children is very low on my task priority, Potter.
Hi, babe! Materials from the windmill have yielded a signal that you may search for with your dowsing ability. Use it to locate the fallen propeller.
Oh my god.
However, it will not be possible to carry the item in your pouch and return to the sky.
She is so hot. Who are you? Your name is Fee? Should I call you Mistress Fee? Are you looking for something special, Mistress Fee? I understand, Potter. At your request, I will carry anything, regardless of weight and destination, Potter.
Oh my. Master Mellar, it appears we have a third wheel. How do you feel about it, We now have the means to bring the propeller back to Skyloft. You may immediately begin your search for the windmill propeller. Yeah, apparently. I wouldn't use it.
Master. Master Short Pants. I offer assistance. I can now detect Mistress Fee's thought waves, Potter. We are one now. Should you need me, ask Mistress Fee to call me, and I'll arrive with haste, Potter.
Yeah, he is. Basically, it's weird, actually. So, how do you plan to recover all the stuff that fell beneath the clouds? You know, you could always ask the fortune teller over there. I know he's kind of goofy looking, rude, but when it comes to finding things, he's always right on the money. No, actually, I know where it is. So we're just gonna go. We're not gonna speak to the somewhat annoying fortune teller. We need to go. Oh, don't make me. Why have I got a douse? I don't want to. Leave me alone. Right, we go to the Eldin province. This is one of the things where yeah, it's like it could be quite a long search. But it's not really though, because it like he points you in the direction of the fortune teller. The fortune teller tells you that it's in the Eldin province, and then from the Eldin province you can literally just douse for it. So I don't know, man. I don't like the whole dowsing thing, really. I mean, I like exploring, but at the same time it can be annoying. I don't know. I'm not that keen on the dowsing thing. I mean, the one thing that I will say is I suppose it doesn't tell you where to land in the Eldin province, and if you choose the wrong one, you could be searching for a while, I suppose. But nah, dowsing is just a lazy mechanic, man. And I don't mean it's lazy for the player to use it. It's a lazy game mechanic that the game devs added to the game, is what I'm trying to say. To sort of fill in for the fact that I think they wanted to hold the hand of the player maybe a bit too much, which is why Fee's so annoying as well. Hi, babe. This is the windmill propeller you've been searching for about 2.5 minutes. It's now possible to retrieve this using the robot whose services I have enlisted with my feminine wiles. Would you like me to call the robot? No, not really. Yes, Master. If you change your mind and wish to retrieve it, please examine it again. Really? Alright, fine. Oh, you make me regret it now. Alright. I'll send word to the robot using telepathic transmission, Master. I've only known him for about 5 minutes, but we are mentally linked now. We're basically married!
Hello, beautiful. I hope you weren't waiting too long, Potter. I mean beautiful. So, you want me to carry this? Hey, Master Short Pants, you're in my way, Potter. I said get out of the way, Potter. I will be waiting for you up in the sky, so don't take too long, Potter.
The robot probably looks really... Oh, there's definitely Rule 34 for her. There's got to be. I mean, there's Rule 34 for everything, right? That's what the rule means. There's got to be, I bet. But, I mean, it's not Fee anyway. It's Monica, right? Hi, babe. I suggest that we also return to the sky and collect that propeller as soon as possible. We know, Fee! We already know! The fucking dude just told us that we was going back up there! What else am I gonna do? Exactly, thank you. Oh my god, no wonder people hate Fee. Flipping heck. Right, let's get rid of this. We don't need this anymore. Like, the game tells me how to do something in a way that actually is good game design, and she just comes in and ruins everything. I hate Fee so much in this game. Another tire swing. Maybe. I don't know. I don't make a habit of looking for Rule 34 shit, so I wouldn't know. Right, now we... Right. Wait. Oh, yeah, he flies with us, doesn't he? That's quite a nice little thing, the fact that he flies with you when you get... I mean, it doesn't really make sense, actually, if you think about it, but don't think about it. It's a nice touch. I'm not sure I would. Let's just say I don't recommend it. But whatever. Do what you want. You know, I'm not your dad. As much as the dad bot wants me to be. Right, where do we go? Oh, it automatically zones me. All good. All good. Why did the man put his money in the freezer? He wanted cold, hard cash. Hey, Nasher!
Nasher!
How's it going, brother? It's nice to see you. I haven't seen you in ages. What are you up to, dude? Oh, wait, where are we?
Here's the windmill propeller, Potter.
You just broke it, motherfucker. We're doomed now. I literally need that to be able to defeat Demise. Now what are we gonna do? You've thrown it on the floor. It's broken. Game over, I guess. It's game over, man. Game over.
If you need me, feel free to call. For that hot piece of ass, I'll travel to any destination, Potter.
He's definitely motivated by something. Whoa! Isn't that the beat-up old robot from Gondo's place? Wait just a second. Is that... That's the windmill propeller! That thing was supposed to have fallen down below the clouds. About to go to bed. Been streaming, working, full-time parent. But yeah, good. What about you? Exactly the same. Apart from the just about to go to bed bit, I'm going to be going for another at least half an hour. And I'm not going to be able to get to sleep straight away after stream. I'll hang about for a bit on Twitch. Where you work? What, are you still working? The last thing that you were doing last time we spoke, obviously we're on Twitch, so we can't be like, oh yeah, we're working at this place. But yeah, I'm still working at the same place. You saying that whole story handed down through Goddess family was actually true? Somehow I get the feeling that this is all some elaborate prank, but I guess I'll fix this thing. Gee, thanks. This goes here, and I just crank that in a few clicks. That's what she said. I love how he just hammers it. Like, oh, that'll fix it. No, I'll just hammer it. That ought to do it. If you can find some way to spin the propeller, you can probably turn the windmill around. I don't know.
Honey! Honey!
Oh no! I just remembered I'm supposed to be looking for Kukiel. You know, that my daughter that's been kidnapped. I completely forgot about her. Catch you later, F4F. If you happen to see Kukiel, let me know. Bad parent. Oh man, right. It was almost like the fact that his little like 8-year-old daughter's gone missing is just trivial to him, right? Right? Which way are we pointing this thing? Right, Fox. That's so bad. That whole Kukiel thing doesn't make a lick of sense in this. It's like, oh, she's gone missing. Maybe she's been kidnapped. By who? You literally know everyone who lives here. This is like the smallest town in the universe. And then he's all like, oh, I forgot I'm supposed to be looking for my missing daughter. Like, what? Worst parents ever. Right? And then it does just so happen that she's hanging out with the one dude in Skyloft that no one seems to know anything about. It's like, what? It's just a tad convenient, don't you think? Amazing. There's a few little plot conveniences in this game, to be fair. I mean, the story overall is amazing, like actually amazing. But there are a few bits in it where you just like, really? But I mean, like you don't very often get like actually perfect storylines, do you? I mean, it is rare to find one that's actually like fully like watertight. I mean, they do exist. They do exist. But they're hard to find. Come on, dude. Get up there. Different job now, mate. Also working from home. Working from home is alright. I've been working from home as well, actually. I quite like working from home because I've got like, you know what my PC looks like, don't you, Nasha? It's nice, man. Like it's quite convenient. Like it works for me. A lot of people don't really like working from home because they've only got these tiny little laptops that the company issues them. But because I've actually got, I'm pushing the wrong button. Because I've actually got a decent rig, it actually works absolutely fine for me. I can work from home just as well as I can work from the office. So yeah, it works out really well. It's pretty good. I quite like working from home overall. I mean, I do miss the like, you know, the social interaction, but it's just so damn convenient. You know what I mean? Still the same case, then yes, I do remember. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, most of the people have gone back to the office, but I spoke to occupational health and they recommended that I stay working from home for now. Oh dear, the slowdown. This is such a lame mechanic, by the way. Just, I hate the way that the instruments gradually got worse, because like the Ocarina was amazing, and then they had the Wind Waker, which was pretty good, and then they had the Wolf Howling, which was a bit crap, but it was okay. And this is just rubbish. Just doing this. That's all I have to do in time. Not ideal. I do like the music though. Yeah, it's good, man. It's good that I get to work from home. I go on like nice long walks a couple of times a week, except when I'm on late shifts. So I quite regularly walk like 7 kilometers, which is about 5 miles. Occasionally, if I'm feeling like a long one, I'll go for nearly 12 kilometers, which is about 7 or 8 miles. It's a long freaking walk around town that I live in. Normally in a big circle. It's fun. I push T. He loves going for, like I say, going for walks. He normally doesn't walk himself very far. He's normally just sitting in his in his stroller, but he loves it, man. He's over 2 years old now. He's got some words. He can walk about. He's a little monster. He's really cute. How's your little one doing, dude? He must be 6 by now? 5 or 6? Maybe? Maybe I'm getting a bit... I don't remember. Sorry, dude. I remember being terrified by the section of the game where you need to go into that shadow realm, whatever it's called. The Guardians are quite scary, but I really like them. I love the whole Silent Realm. I find it really exciting. He's coming to 6 in a few weeks. Wow. Time flies, doesn't it, man? He must be going to school. Like, does he like school? Yeah, Silent Realms. Hey, babe! There's a high probability that this beam of light will lead us to clues. I've got a raging clue right now. That's the whereabouts of the 3 flames. I recommend you investigate what lies at the end of this beam of light. Yes, because a normal video game player wouldn't immediately do that anyway. Why do we need you to tell us exactly how to play the game? F off me. 28 times that is. I've got a raging clue right now. That's actually a quote from South Park. Thank you, Fee. Thank you, Fee. Thank you, Fox. I hate Fee. That's actually a quote. It's a South Park quote, that is. Right, where are we going? Somewhere in... Where's the light? Where is the line? Where is the line between the... something and your mind? I don't know. It's Billy Talent, isn't it? I actually saw them live once at Download. I really quite like Billy Talent, but I didn't think they were that great live. I think they were just having a bad day, though. Anyway. You're too young. Don't look to go towards the light. No, don't do it! I mean, it's a fair point. Dusk also say, yeah, he likes school. Had him change to a different school earlier the year to suit his change of home. Ah, fair enough. Oh, well, I'm glad he likes school. I don't remember ever liking school, to be honest. I mean, I might have done when I very first started, like in Rising 5s, but the honeymoon period didn't last for very long. And they're supporting more. Okay, good. That's nice, man. That's nice. He's doing all right at school, yeah? I mean, it's not really a huge amount of school, is there, that when you're that young, but... I mean, there's not nothing. There's certainly not nothing that you call me Fee. I'm offended right now compared to such garbage. I'm sorry. Please accept my heartfelt and humble apology. It was a slip of the tongue. A Freudian slip, as they say. I really don't like these enemies until you get the upgrade for the, you know, for flying. You don't get the upgrade for flying for ages as well. You have to deal with them. You have to keep coming back here. You know what I mean? Apology accepted. Be careful when saying a name so close to such... I know, right? Yeah, she's annoying. I mean, her heart's in the right place. I mean, if she's had a heart. I mean, I've always kind of seen her as a machine. Some sort of robot or, you know, artificial intelligence rather than an actual person. Just because of the way that she speaks. It's just not the way that a normal person would speak. It's kind of the way that a robot would speak. Like, I calculate a 98% chance, blah, 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 blah. She sounds like C-3PO for crying out loud. Do you know what I mean? Never tell me the odds. Hi, babe. I know we've just arrived, but I'm going to introduce you here anyway. I have memories of this island. It is known as the Isle of Song. Signs indicate that it was left here for you by the goddess. However, I'm unable to determine a means of entering the structure. So basically, I'm useless. I suggest you investigate the area yourself. So why did you come here? Like appear like just to tell me the name of the name of the island? You could have just had a thing that, you know, comes up, Isle of the Goddess. You didn't need to come out and annoy me. Like, honestly, like, who made this game? So annoying. Exactly, Fox. Thank you, dude. Just why? Why does she feel the need to interrupt every minute of every day, of every hour, just all the time? She's relentless. Right. I'm not sure I'm doing this right, but let's... Right, stop. Right. Like in the Spyro games, the name of the place is a screen. Exactly. Or, you know, in all of the other Zelda games. Or even, actually, kind of in this Zelda game. Like, for quite a few of the areas. Oh. That's not what I was expecting. Alright. You know, it's just bollocks, mate. Oh. That's not what I wanted. I think that might be what I want. It's just bad. It's just bad. It's really bad. I don't know why they made her so annoying like that. There you go. This actually took me quite a long time the first time, and I'm not really sure why, because it's actually quite an easy... It's quite an easy puzzle. But to me, like, I found it quite, like, a bit of a head scratcher the first time. Which I don't know why. But yeah, honestly, like, they really just made Fee really annoying. And, like, the fact that she's not a very sympathetic character because she's a little bit, you know, robotic, really doesn't help as well. Like, if they'd have made her, like, really relatable, like Midna, she would have at least been less annoying when she was. But it would have been even better if they'd have just made her less annoying overall, to be honest. You know what I mean? It's like, Midna does a little bit of hand-holding, but even when she's doing it, you can kind of forgive her because she's just a cool character. And you're like, oh, you're trying to help. But in this, like, it's kind of similar to the whole CP3O thing. Like I said, like, when, like, he's trying to help. In, you know, episode 5, oh, come on, Mellar. The Empire Strikes Back, obviously. Like, he's trying to be helpful, you know, trying to tell, you know, Han Solo the odds. And Han Solo's just like, mate, shut the fuck up, I don't care. You know what I mean? And it's like that. It's quite an easy puzzle. Fails 4 times to hit the crystal. No, the puzzle's easy. And just because I was failing at the actual execution. Right, are you ready? Are you ready for some curse, guys? This is going to be horrible. Because we're going to need to sing. I do quite like this area. This room is really cool. It feels quite epic, like it's supposed to. And it actually feels old as well. Hey, babe. I've got some important information, so you better freaking listen to me. Alright? Listen to your girlfriend. When you struck the crest with a skyward strike from your sword, a message from the goddess awoke deep within my memory. The goddess intended this message only for you, babe. So listen to my words carefully, alright? I'm gonna dance for you, babe. He who seeks the sacred flames, listen well, for I guide you from my place at the edge of time. The sacred flames are 3 in number. To obtain them you must also learn the relics known as the 3 sacred gifts. It sounds a bit like a Christmas song. For each trial you overcome, you shall be blessed with one of these gifts. Make use of the power of these gifts, and you will find your way to the purified sacred flames. Yo, Hat, welcome back. Never changing my headlight ever again. Oh, pardon the caps. At least it's done now. At least it's done. I'm so sorry you had to deal with that. Did you catch chat spying at all? What did you think if you did? It's quite 11 out of 10. Singing, I'm shaking and crying right now. What, crying with happiness or crying because it's awful? Much better. I'm glad it's done. Now I bestow unto you a melody. It will serve you as a key, opening the first trial that awaits you deep in the woods. I caught the beginning. Did you catch the bit about streamer security? Because it was pretty damn interesting. Like, Karayan had a lot of interesting stuff to say about it. If not, don't worry. Obviously, it's going up on YouTube, hopefully over the weekends. I left when we were talking about coding. Oh, okay. No, that was quite early. I'll put it up on YouTube for you. No worries, dude. It was good. It was good. And then we played Follow, Sub, or Dip. We actually rolled... we flipped a coin on a website. Decide whether we played Follow, Sub, or Dip, or... you know the new game? Contextual Chatification. And yeah, it was Follow, Sub, or Dip. It was good. It sounds like an angel in that tone. It sounds like an angel that is tone deaf. Tone deaf is the term. And who the hell is Max Volt 3X? That song is called Furore's Courage. It's rousing melody.
Oh my.
Will guide you. Yes, it won't rouse you. It will guide you. I'll rouse you later, babe. Oh, wow. Right, okay. Well, Max Volt, you're welcome. All right. You've been blessed by Fee's awful singing, or Monica's awful singing. I was suppose in a way my awful singing, but kind of not. Listen, babe. You must overcome the trials set before you and obtain the 3 gifts to reach the sacred flames. But I'll hold your hand the entire way, so don't worry, okay? I've committed Furore's Courage to memory. Now you can use your dowsing ability to search for the gate leading to the first trial you must face. I suggest you set off for Far Onwards as soon as you're ready. Maybe we could make out first though, yeah? Fuck off, Fee. Probably can't sing any better. Some people just can, some people just can't. I mean, Bray's got a nice singing voice. Bray sings on stream a lot. Yes, I know how to douse, for goodness sake. Why do you have to tell me every time? Thank you, Fox. Why has she got to tell me every goddamn time? Thank you, son. So what's your plan for the weekend then, Fat? Dad drops a pea off his plate. Oh dear, I peed on the table. My dad makes that joke every time he drops a pea or a pea falls off his plate. As oh dear, I've peed on the table. Every damn time. Every damn time. That is such a dad joke, man. Often pee on... Oh, what? You mean you give your dogs peas, right? Your dog... Whatever. I'm just gonna leave that one there. Right. Oh my. Hat is working tomorrow and driving 4 to 5 hours to visit my unofficial sister, stepsister, friend, both. Friend with benefits? No. I'm just playing. Wait, what? What? Right. It's long load time. It's just a close friend to the family. Basically my sister. Fair play. Oh, wait. Oh, I missed a thing. Oh, I didn't realize there was a thing. Should we go back for the thing? Or no. Actually, let's not go back for the thing. Let's go for the silent realm. And we'll go back for that thing another time. We've climbed nice and high. Now we fall nice and low. I don't know how I feel about the Thunderhead, actually. Like, I don't know. It's kind of cool how you open it, but like getting to and from it is just a pain in the ass. It just takes too long to get anywhere in the sky, honestly. I was kind of hoping to get hit by that tornado to bring me back up to the top. Hey, look, no. I need you to go straight in this direction. Yeah, that's right, yeah. No. Look, I'm trying to climb. I'm not trying to turn. Oh my, gyroscopic controls, man. Right. Now, whoop. Right, we should be able to get there now without having to climb again, I think. Roughly. Right, here we go. So, so what's the plan? Are you when you're hanging out with your sister? Are you gonna go do anything particular, or are you just gonna like chill? Right, I know where to land. It's right. Oh no, it isn't. Hold on. That's the one. Viewing platform. I remember. See, we're looking at places to live and places to apply to. I thought you just moved. Oh, go away, Fee. Honestly. Hey, babe. Listen, I've detected the aura of a trial getting nearby. If you can pinpoint the origin of this aura using dowsing... I don't use dowsing. I conjecture the song you've learned, the song of the blah 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 will relegate. And now you're looking to what? Move again? Jeez, I hate moving house. I'd have to do it that often. I'd hate to do it that often. I only literally moved once. No places to work and use my degree. Oh, well, I mean, I feel that. There was no places to use my degree either. I'm not going to douse. It's right here. Oh, my God, game. Need to... That's the one. But then, I mean, I fixed that by basically just not getting a job in the thing that I got my degree in. Simple. I'm kidding. I mean, it's true, but I'm kidding. But I kind of lost my interest in the thing that I got my degree in anyway. Time for Nightmare Realm. I like the Silent Realms, man. They're just the right amount of panic. I hate the slowdown, man. Such a jaunty tune. Panic, right? Right. I did it for you. Are you going to do it for me? Although you can't use your OWO, can you? Here. But you could use, I don't know, maybe the Mellar, the Mellar Kazam is quite calm, isn't he, looking there? Listen, I've just noticed something. Listen, Mellar, look. Something here is reacting to our performance of Aurore's courage. I've confirmed the appearance of a strange mark on the ground. Yes, I can see it, V! I can see it! I don't need you to tell me! I calculate a 90% possibility, no more, no less, that this mark is a trial gate, as mentioned by the goddess statue we heard from in the Isle of Song. There you go. Oh, yes, of course you can do. I keep forgetting that you've got, obviously, more emotes that you can use than I do. For you, I mean. Not chat or Mellar, only feet. Just fuck off, Fee, honestly. Thrust your sword into the centre of the mark on the ground below you. And then later, after all the viewers are gone, you can thrust something else as well.
Oh my.
No, fuck off, Fee. I'm the sensor reminder. Is it Skyward Strike? Isn't it? There you go. I am the sensor now. Alright. Now you're the f***ing sensor now is what you are. The f***ing sensor. I love the Silent Realms. My favourite Silent Realm is the one in the Lanayru province. It's Lanayru. Then the probably the Skyloft one. Then this one. And my least favourite is easily the Eldin one. The Eldin one's just kind of a little bit of a pain in the ass. Oh, that was actually the wrong button. Listen, babe. As I thought, I can't follow you into the realm. Thank God, maybe a bit of peace and fucking quiet. This trial calls out to your mind alone. I thought I was already in your mind. Maybe I am. This is the nature of places known as silent realms. You need to be silent in a silent realm, you see, so I can't talk. They are domains of spirit. The spirit accessible only to the goddess's chosen hero. I'm jealous. This particular trial, Aurore's silent realm, tests the limits of your courage. Your spirit has temporarily separated from your physical body so that you may undertake this challenge. To reach the location of the flames that will enhance your sword, it is necessary for you to overcome this trial and undergo spiritual growth.
Oh my.
Thank you for being a good human. Please don't tell me how to do it. This is your spirit vessel. When the vessel is full, it will signify that you're ready. I mean that you've successfully completed the trial, allowing your spirit to grow. In turn, this will allow you, the goddess, to bless you with a new power. To fill the spirit vessel, all you need to do is search for something known as the Tear of Furore. There are many of them spread across this strange world. There's one! Do you see that over there? That's one! There, right there! It's a Tear of Furore! You need to collect exactly 15 of them, though how I knew that is a mystery, but anyway. However, this is not as simple a task as it would seem. Your work in this realm is referred to as a trial for a good reason. If you take even a single step outside this protective circle you stand in, the guardians of the realm will wake up, and they will be very angry that you've woken them up. They were sleeping, they were having a lovely dream, you know. If a guardian manages to land even a single hit on you, your spirit will shatter, and you'll die. You must collect the tears scattered throughout this area and fill your spirit vessel without being hit by an attack. Was my explanation clear, Master? Do you want me to explain it again, you fucking idiots? I mean, you fucking idiots. Understood, Master. I will eagerly await your return in the outside world. Don't be long, I can't live without you. May the goddess watch over all of us. Right. Are you ready, Moon? Whoa, the slowdown. Panic! I'm gonna make a swear jar. Panic! Calm. You got a thing! There you go, calm. Right, I'm pretty sure there's one on top of this, but we're gonna leave the one that's on top. Or rather a nonsense jar. Right, let's go. I love how, like, it's really super creepy. And then, like, the whole, like... The whole feel of it just fully changes if you get seen. It's just so... It's so well made. I love this. Everything about this is so good. Playing more sack adventure, so a little distracted. No worries, dude. Babe, I know this is a silent round, but I have to interrupt. The unusual liquid substance that covers the area is known as waking water, and it has a certain unique property. Especially if it lands in the right place, you know what I mean? Anyway, if you make contact with waking water, you'll be very dirty. Pools of waking water are located all throughout the area. I suggest you watch where you step, or you'll get sticky. Summon Realm looks breathtaking. It does. It does. And we get another thing. I want this. These are quite useful if I remember rightly. And you can only get them in Silent Realms. I used to think that I didn't realize until I played the game like the third time that you can actually go back to the Silent Realms as well. I used to think it was like a one-time only thing, but you can actually go back to the Silent Realms late game. And I'm pretty sure you can pick up more of those Dusk relics. I just love how creepy it is. The only thing that I would say about this Silent Realm is because it's the first one, it's a tad easy. And I have had it a couple of times where I've just not activated the the Guardians at all. Oh, interesting. Wait, what did I say just now that was interesting? Oh, I can't even remember now. Wait, where's the next one? We go up here. Going back to the Rabs. Yeah. You kind of missed it out because I think you saw that it was a boss rush and you were like, I don't really fancy a boss rush. But you know, in the Lanayru province, the Lanayru dragon like challenges you to do like a boss rush. After you've done a couple of those, he lets you do the Silent Realms again if you want. I'm pretty sure. So yeah, Dusk relics are nowhere. Excuse me. Dusk relics are nowhere near as like rare as I thought they were. I don't know why this isn't working. Hold on. I think it's not centered. But yeah, I didn't even know that until like the third time I played the game. Honestly. Like, we don't want to just drop, do we? No, we're going to land in the... Oh, I thought we were going to land in the water. I was scared for a second then. Wait, we don't want to be seen by this dickhead either. Or maybe we do. I'm just thinking we could get the Dusk Relic and then, like, make a beeline for... Let's just do it. Oh, they're not going to... Right. That was a lot simpler than I thought. I thought they were going to, like, zoom in on me and, like, you know, walk towards me. Because those, there's, like, two different types of those things. It's quite interesting. Wait, does this actually affect the real world? Surely that's a plot hole. That shouldn't work, because I'm just a spirit, right? 11, right, not deadly. I mean, I'd love to be able to, like, enter a silent realm that isn't scary, because, like, it's very calming. It'd be a great place, like, if you're stressed, to, like, hang out in and, like, what's the word? Like, meditate, if you're into meditation and that kind of thing. Right, isn't there one, like, halfway down this, I think? Yeah, I thought so. Look, I went around it. That was so lame. Come on, Mellar, you can do better than that. There you go. I know I can do better than that. Right, is there... Oh, there's one over there, but that one looks quite easy to get. So, a good tactic for these realms, by the way, is to get the hard ones first. The ones that are more likely to, you know, have you seen. So then, like, at a pinch, if you get seen, you can, like, grab the next one. That's why I left one near the exit as well. There's one there. Right, I want to get that Dusk Relic. To be honest with you, by the time you've got about 6 of these Dusk Relics, you've kind of got as many as you're ever going to need. I thought I was supposed to, like, hit into that. Or maybe I hit down here? Oh, there you go. That's what I wanted. Right. Oh, there we go. Right. So where was the next one? Was it just up here, wasn't it? We only need 4 more. So there's one just here. There's one over there. There's one... Well, hold on. There's one in that direction. We want to get the one over here first, really. Oh, this one's near Waking Water. Oh, I'm a bit concerned, actually. If that Waking Water gets us, we're kind of fucked. Ooh, that was a bit of a risky maneuver. We made it out, though. Now, we need one more, because I know where the last one is. So where is this one that I need? Is it maybe up here? There's another thing that sees them here, isn't there? Ah, that's it. There we go. All right. We pick this up, and then I know exactly where the last one is. So let's go. We'll see if we can do it without getting seen. This is what I mean. It's like, it's actually not that difficult to do this silent realm without getting seen at all. You watch, I'm going to get seen any second now, just because I said that. I don't think I've ever completed the other silent realms without being seen, though. This is the only one that I've done without being seen at all. I think. Oh no, actually, I did do, and it was a miracle. I did do the one on Skyloft without being seen once, which is mental because that one's actually quite hard. I don't know. You know, every now and then where you just like ace something. There we go. This is it. Last one. Collected every last tier for Aurora. F4 Fee Spirit has grown.
Oh my.
The trial will continue until you exit the Silent Realm. Proceed with caution. Yeah, so basically the way that this works now, the timer won't go down anymore. But if we get seen, then they do still wake up. Even if they wake up, you can still like run and not get caught to this, where the Silent Realm ends. My eye hurts. No, why? What happened? There you go. our soul shall grow.
Oh my.
And we were away from Fee for such a short period of time. I forgot the timer runs out after collecting it. Yeah, after collecting them all, it stops going down, but you can still be seen. Or too far from my eyes. Okay, meaning... Oh, how come? You got the Water Dragon Scale. A sacred gift left by the goddess grants you the power to explore underwater. But now we can actually swim underwater, basically. It opens up quite a lot. Especially as the next dungeon is, like, down in the lake. Need to... Oh, no. Which teeth? Is it wisdom teeth already? Oh, I love this dude. This dude's so funny. Oh, not this dude. This one, though. Congratulations, babe. Kisses. You have passed the trial. You now have the power to proceed to the location of the first sacred flame. That will enhance your sword.
Oh my.
That will make me very happy. The Water Dragon Scale is one of the goddess's sacred gifts. The great spirit of the Water Dragon has provided you with the ability to swim freely underwater, but not the ability to breathe underwater. Not as helpful as you'd think. The flame you seek is somewhere within these woods, Master. I must conclude that this flame is likely in a part of the area you haven't explored. No shit, Sherlock. Honestly. Right, come on then.
Oh, hello again. I see you have the Water Dragon Scale there, Queen. That's amazing. I heard that if you have one, you can swim through the water like a dragon soars through the sky. There must be places here in the woods that you haven't visited yet, Q. You should use the Water Dragon Scale to explore areas you couldn't even get to before, Q. Ho, ho, ho.
I really thought for a second then, because the way that the camera like tilted after we'd spoken to him, that Fee was gonna like throw in her 2 cents again, even though we've already had that explanation from her and now from him as well. So he's basically just done Fee's job and re-explained something. So annoying. I feel like... I don't know, I feel like we can relax now. Now this is the thing here, right? You see this? You see this? Yeah? Yeah? That's a thing. That is a thing. Now, I'm just wondering if there's any, like, goddess cubes that we might be able to do before we, like, naff off elsewhere, but... I don't know, maybe not. Is there a way up here, do you think? I don't know. Laying down, mouth hurts because I'm getting my teeth pulled. Oh, right, you mentioned that before. How did that go? That whole teeth thing. Because you mentioned you were getting them pulled. So it's only very soft fruit because my teeth pulled. Really, really wish I could have apples, pizza, and French fries. Isn't it weird that, like, as soon as you can't have something, you just really want it? I'm gonna have, like, ramen noodles. Ramen noodles is pretty good, though. Ramen noodles is good. And, like, how long is it going to be for? Like, how long are you going to be, like, on this limited diet? Because, I mean, when I had my my wisdom teeth out, it was only really bad for, like, 3 days. And then after that, I could start eating, like, more normal foods. Oh, bollocks. What did I do? Maybe a week or so? Yeah, it shouldn't be too much. I mean, a week's not that long, really. I mean, it feels like a long time between streams because I love it so much, but I don't know. I don't think a week's a very long time. I mean, it sucks to be in pain, but as long as you got, you know, I don't know, whatever, Tylenol or whatever. Because that's what I had when I had my wisdom teeth out. Like, during the actual process, they gave me this stuff called midazolam, which basically makes you forget the procedure, which is quite interesting. But then afterwards, I was basically just on paracetamol and ibuprofen. And paracetamol is what we call Tylenol. I'm not really sure why Americans call it something different, but I mean, that's kind of your... that's your MO, isn't it? To just change the names of things. I think, isn't Tylenol the name of... it's like a company name? Slept through today till the stream started. Woke up and ran here to watch. Aww. Aww. You. I don't remember exactly where we're going, if I'm honest. I know that we need to be going towards the lake. I just can't remember where the bloody hell it is. There's like a door that I need to draw on. I was given Vicodin after Wisdom Teeth. Isn't Vicodin an opioid, though? I feel like the procedure took 5 seconds. I fell asleep and woke up in 5 seconds. Did they actually put you to sleep, or did you just disassociate? Because that's what happened to me with the midazolam. I wasn't asleep. I just didn't remember anything afterwards, and it felt like I'd been in the chair for about 10 minutes, but I'd actually been in there for about 50 minutes, 50 minutes. And the only reason why I kind of assumed, I knew that was going to happen, so I checked the clock as I went in, and then obviously I checked the clock again when I came back out, and I was like, whoa, that did not feel like nearly an hour. Sleep. Oh, you actually went to sleep. Interesting. I think everyone has different like experience. Like if for the thing that I had, it was an option to put me asleep, but they were like, if you think you'll be okay with just a disassociation drunk, then that might be better. And it was honestly fine. Like, the only thing that I would say about midazolam, like, because some people are like, oh, I'm getting my teeth out. Like, I'm not really looking forward to it, but at least I get to be high. Yeah, midazolam, like, does not make you feel high. It just made me feel like shit, to be honest. But it was still preferable to remembering the procedure. Yeah, I think, it's general anesthesia, I think, is what you had. I think we need to examine it first, don't we? And then we Skyward Strike. Moon? The door is still shut. Yes, I know, but how do I open it? Oh, maybe do I play a song? No, I don't want you to go away. Maybe I'm skipping forward. Wait, what? What are you going to tell me? Objective. Hi, babe! To reach Zelda, you have to enhance your sword using the sacred frame of the 3 provinces. If you use the water dragon scale from the trial in Faron Woods... Right, I'm ahead of myself. I need to meet the water dragon first. I need to go up... I need to go in the water, basically. I think I'm going a bit ahead of myself. Skyward Strike. I don't think... I think I need to go in the water first. Not this water, though. I think it's that water up there. I need to go up the Deku tree, basically. Wow, she actually helped. I know, right? I kind of forgot what part of the game I was at, but I remember now. I mean, that doesn't mean that we don't, you know, tell her to F off. How many... can someone exclamation mark death count? Because that will tell us how many times we told her to F off. Wait, do I have bombs? I do. I think this is a heart piece in here. I can't believe she actually helped us out. It's a miracle. Yeah, problem with opioids, Wolfie, is they can be rather addicting. So I think if you can avoid them, then it's normally a good thing. But it seems to me like I've noticed that like US doctors seem to be seem to give out opioids as though they're fucking candy, and I'm not really sure why. I'm wondering if maybe they get money from it. It just doesn't seem like a good idea to give someone an opioid if they don't need it. Fuck my life. Right. I think this is where we need to go. Because this is brand new. Yeah, I think I vaguely remember this now. Yeah. And then that Skyward Strike thing that we do later. That was almost 2 years ago. Don't. Don't. You're going to make me feel old, dude. Since the first Skyward Sword streams. That was such a long time ago. A lot has changed in that time, dude. I definitely feel like the quality of the stream is a lot better now than it was back then. I mean, we still had a laugh. It was a lot of fun, but you are old. Damn it. I mean, you're not wrong, but damn you. Don't worry, I am too. I don't know. Old is such a... It's very... What's the word now, Mellar? It's, subjective. Really. I mean... To someone like I and me, you're old. Probably. But to me, you're not. I think the only thing that is definite is that no matter how old you are and how old your parents are old. You know what I mean? Oh, you dick. Yeah, the camera's a lot better. I've got the voice modulator as well. Hi, babe. Hi, viewers. Isn't Mellar the best? He's so hot. Shut up, Monica! At least I'm a child at heart. Monica is scary, man. I feel like you're instantly old when you turn 30. I said that to my parents when they turned 60. I was like, you're now officially old. But they're over 70 now. And, like, they don't feel that old to me, honestly. No. Like, my mum started to do... Oh, why did I do that? Mellar, come on. You knew that wasn't going to work. Why did you do that? My dad is balding. Yeah, balding doesn't necessarily mean you're old, though. I mean, my cousin went bald when he was, like, 28. And there's a dude that I used to go to school with who lives near my dad. I think he's an electrician, or is he a plumber? One of the two. And he honestly went bald before he even left school. I'm not even joking. Like, he was bald by the time, maybe not school, but college, like sixth form. So by the time he was 18, bald. I don't want to be old. Doki Doki Literature Club was a horror, in a way. Doki Doki Literature Club is a psychological horror, and it's so good as a psychological horror. I really enjoyed Doki Doki Literature Club, and I think I agree with Hippo, a hairy Hippo, said on Chattisfying last week. He feels like that's one of those games that, like, streamers just have to play at least once. They have to stream at least once. It's a bit of a rite of passage. I'd be inclined to agree. It's such an amazing game to stream. I didn't realize how good a game it was to stream until I started streaming it, and I was like, this is incredible. I am glad that I waited until I'd got the voice modulator, though. I think it was definitely made better by the fact that I was able to do the voices with the voice mod. I did this. I was about never fully watched it. Yeah. You're in for a treat. It's amazing, honestly. I get the feeling that I maybe should have... I can't play it blind because I watched you. To be honest with you, I knew the main plot beats because I'd watched Vert play it. So there are parts of it that are supposed to be a surprise I did know that was going to happen. But even then, oh, hold on. I probably need to get rid of that one as well. It was still so much fun to play. I would say play it anyway, Moon. I mean, obviously you don't have to, but I would recommend it, honestly. I never played it, but it was fun watching other people. I mean, to be honest with you, if you've watched someone else play it from start to finish, there's not a huge amount to it to playing it yourself, because, to be honest with you, I mean, the gameplay of DDLC is not going to win any awards. It's literally just clicking a couple of buttons occasionally, and, you know, pressing the button that continues the you know, them to keep talking. Look, upset with me all day. Aww, it's so cute. T's got to the point now where he's trying to collect toys to sleep with. So he always had like his penguin. He loved his penguin so much. So he'd always take his penguin to bed with him. And then he got, you know, the a couple of streams ago when he was on Tea Time, he had he found that tiger toy. He loves that tiger. He calls it Cat. Basically, he's cat. He wants cat for bed. So then he ended up going to bed with the cat and the penguin. But now he's got his new Iggle Piggle toy from in the night garden. So at night he's like, pickle, 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 pickle. And I'm like, you can have 2 of them. So choose which 2 do you want. And he goes, today he went, pickle, pickle. And I went, okay then, which other one? And he just went quiet. Okay, I said, okay, you can have penguin and pickle, pickle then. In which a Game Grumps playthrough of what, sorry? Oh, of DDLC? No. I've got quite a lot going at the moment. It's on my to-watch list, but to be honest with you, if it's on my to-watch list, it could still be months away that I see it. But I do intend to watch it. It looks amazing. I remember I used to grab... is he enjoying the game? Oh, he's so cute. I'm glad. I can't get T to sit down and watch anything with me, honestly. Like, as soon as I try, he's like wriggling away. So I'm glad that she's able to actually sit down and kind of enjoy it. That's really cool. I remember I used to grab all my stuffed animals when I was like 8 or 6, put them on my bed. Yeah. I think when you get a bit older, that's like a little bit older than 2, that's okay. But I don't really want him to get in the habit of like having a million toys to take to bed with him. Apart from, I guess it's just going to be a pain in the rear end. Whoops. She just likes looking at the TV. One weird thing that T used to do, and I think a lot of kids do, that I just really creeped me out, is like he just randomly like look at a TV while it's turned off. Whoa! I didn't think he was going to be able to get me. Woof! This is not going very well. Where, like, hold on. He'll just randomly look. He doesn't do it anymore now that he's older, but he used to just randomly look at, like, a turned-off television. So say the television's, like, where the camera is. It'd just be, like, laying there like that. Like, looking up at the sky. And then it'll go... like that at the television that's turned off. And it's so creepy, because you're like, what do you see? What is it that you're looking at that's so interesting? Baby stare at random things. Yeah, and like it's so creepy when they do it to a television that's turned off. It's a bit like, have you heard that creepypasta? I don't know how true it is about the kids that grew up, and then they said about, oh, do you remember that program that used to be on TV where, and then they described something really horrific, and their parents were like, no, there was never a thing on TV that was like that. And they were like, yeah, it used to be on during these hours, you know, at this time every Friday. And they were like, yeah, you used to sit down and watch like just snow on the TV. Have you heard those? Have you heard those creepypastas? Because that is freaky. His reflection. I did think maybe it might be something like that, but honestly, the television is not reflective enough to be able to see a reflection in. It's just creepy, man. Hold on a sec. Let me get rid of these bokoblins. This guy's kind of annoying me right now. Ah. There you go. Oh, that's a lot of electrical noise that you don't hear. That is very possible. Very possible. Because I know that obviously younger people can hear a lot more than we can. His reflection, I don't think so. Also unrelated, but when I was 8, I remember a dream where I was watching TV. It was a porn video. 2 girls. I remember it was midnight and some random woman was behind me on the couch and was also watching. That's really weird. Yeah, it seems like a weird dream to have when you're young. But I remember having like a night terror once where there were these I think I must have been about 8, and there was this this letter, the first letter of my first name, on the wall. Let's just say M. That we'd made. I remember making in preschool, where we'd like painted it and then put glue on it and like put like seeds and sequins and stuff on it. And I had this this like horrible like night terror that all of the all the sequins started like flying at me, and like all the colors became like a kaleidoscope, and I was like falling through it, like literally yelling in panic, like ah! And then I woke up in like sweating and like screaming. Yeah, not ideal. Wait, what was B about to say? I'm not really sure I care. I kind of love this character. Not this character. I hate this character. Hi, babe. You've reached the top of the tree. Really, Fee? I hadn't noticed. From this vantage point, you have a good view of the woods. Perhaps you'll see an area you haven't explored yet. Master, look up there. I love the dreads. My cousin still has full-on night terrors at night as an adult. Go back. Thank you, Fox. You have an actual problem with night terrors. You're supposed to lose them by the time you're an adult, but they never did. It's really weird because I had that one night terror as a kid, and then I didn't have another one until I was literally like, I think I was about 28 or something. It was like my wife was living with me by the time, and I had this night terror where like I saw a spider crawling on her back, and I got up and I turned the light on. I was, oh my god, there's a spider. And we sort of freaked out, but there was definitely nothing there. And yeah, it was just like, it was all in my head. And then like a week later, apparently, I like got up and started like gesticulating and being like, we got to get out of here, and all this kind of thing. And then I just went back to bed and didn't remember a thing about it. And that was literally it. And I haven't had another one since then. It's so weird. Just a random night terror at the age of like 28. What the hell? I have confirmed the discovery of a new Kikwi. Really, Fee? I've got eyes. You don't need to tell me. Analysis indicates exactly a 90% chance that the sounds we have been hearing were coming from the loud snores of this Kikwi. Honestly, Fee, fuck off. That's the 32nd time. And that, like, considering that the first time we played the game, when we streamed it, and it's all up on YouTube, we think we finished the game, didn't we? On, it's like 40-something times we told her to F off. I think we're going to end up on a significantly more than that this time. Yo! How's it going, Bray? What are you up to? You ready for these sounds? Are you ready? Okay, fair enough. And there it is again. So cute. Alright, she's just going to naff off then. Is she good? What is that one? It's got a name. I can get it for you. If I can find it again. Yeah, absolutely. It's called something Final Fantasy. I think it's a character from an anime, but I'm not sure. Feel drained though. Week's been so long. Mate, I felt...
Welcome to the party, my dear.
Yo! What voice are we going to give? This guy definitely needs a stoner voice. Hold on. How about, right, high-pitched stoner voice?
Sup, man?
Yes, this is happening.
I'm sleeping, man. Look at that, man. Real life human. I haven't seen one of you in a while, dude.
You can, and it's multiple. That is amazing. I'd love to make my big sister the bad guy. That'd be so good, my big sister. She can be the antagonist.
They used to call me Yerble. Now I'm just the old Kikwi hermit, dude. I watch over the forest here when I'm not napping, bruh. I don't know how you wandered all the way up here. Let me ask you something. Can you really see me?
No, I definitely can't see you.
You're a fib. You're lying, dude. How do you peg me with...
Do you want to rephrase that? You can do that, actually. I would love to do that. I know that my older sister has a me on my Wii at my dad's place. That'd be so funny. You can make all the characters. I love making cursed me's. Amazing. I'd love to see that, honestly. I'll have to pop out. I'll have to try and pop in next time. I do find that quite often you do stream at, like, when I'm at work, and like, work's been weird, especially like while I've been training this dude, because we have to be on it, like, what, like, basically, you know, with a, you know, in a video call. I can't hang out with you guys. It's so annoying. It's on DS and Switch. Oh, is it not on the Wii? Shame. Oh well. Well, I'm gonna get a Switch, so maybe I'll get to play it someday. But watching other people play is fun too. I do have a 3DS, but it's broken, and it's been broken for some time.
How did you peg me with your fancy shooter thing without being able to see me, dude? But forget all that nonsense and tell me, dude, what business does a real-life human have in these woods?
I've decided, by the way, that anytime I'm given an option, I'm just basically going to be kind of an asshole.
Remember what I said about it being my job to watch the forest, man? I know things most people don't, dude. A human who seeks a great flame to enhance his sword, man. I know who you are, bruh. Listen, do you promise not to breathe a word of what I'm about to tell you to another soul? I'm serious, dude. You can't keep a secret, bruh? Here I am trying to let you in on a big secret, and you can't even promise to keep it yourself, dude. Do you even want to hear it, bruh? What? Fine, I give up. You climbed all the way up here, so I'll tell you anyway.
There's no point. What's the point in giving me an option if it doesn't really change anything? I remember I had a night when I was like 8. Also, me and my parents were driving our car. I remember I had Winnie the Pooh in pajamas. Stuffed animals made a sound. I remember I looked over the side of the seat. My parents turned into the stuffed animal and I screamed. I thought I was going to die from the car crash. Fuck, that's mad. You should see some of the memes people have made. Oh my god, that sounds... I love curse. Honestly, I love curse. I mean, this whole stream is cursed. So it's a group of me's that are cursed. I love it. I need to see this.
The flame that you seek. It's most likely Furore's flame, brah. Furore's flame. The story begins very long ago, when the goddess was still with us. It's such a kleptomaniac, dude. The goddess gave the flame to the water dragon, the great spirit that presides over Farum Woods, man. It's totally out there. The way I hear it, she left the flame in the care of the water dragon, so that one day the mighty dragon could pass on to the one from the sky. But that's just hearsay, man. It's little more than a theory. A game theory! You see, I've got a hunch that the goddess was talking about you, dude. That settles it. You must seek out the mighty water dragon, dude.
Make James from Team Rocket. Oh, can you do... you probably can't do it with me, because you do that version that got banned when it's like James's head, but with the boobs and the bikini, because that would be really funny. That would be so cursed. You know the one I mean, right?
Her lair's deep in the lake to the south of the woods, dude. She watches the flame there. There's a problem though, dude. The gate that leads to the lake is sealed shut to all those judged unworthy, man. So put your tinfoil hat on, yeah? Don't worry, I'll let you in on the trick to open the gate, yeah? Listen. To open the gate, you have to channel the power of the goddess, dude. Into the symbol carved into the doors. It's totally rad. It's not that simple. The symbol's incomplete. To unlock the gate, you have to make the symbol whole again.
You can make me whole again.
The only way you'll know what the completed symbol should look like is if you've played this game before, bro. The gate is down to the south, but it's unlikely that there's a matching symbol somewhere up in the north. Try searching for it, bruh. Is all of this seeping into your head? Dumbass. I mean, dude. Alright, let's try that again.
Right, so that one does make a difference, but it takes you around in a circle. It's way better than the default Mii Maker on the Switch. Wow. It could make his job a princess take a while to do because you got to get the job later on. Interesting. That's so much fun. I love it.
Safe travels, dude. Oh, wait up. I forgot to mention this earlier, but this is important. Her Excellence, the Water Dragon, is very persnickety, dude. About manners, you know. So what's yours? I've heard stories of folks who caught her in a fussy mood. They ended up as mid-morning snacks. I'm hungry. You got any pizza, dude? It probably tastes like old cave moss, but I'm not in a hurry to become a royal meal. So don't let her know I told you about Furore's wind, okay? Remember, when you're in her hall, you better be on your best behavior and be a gracious guest. I'll be here napping if you need some of my elder wisdom. See you around.
Oh, so he didn't say the meme. I guess I must have chosen the wrong like dialogue option. So it does make some difference because he's one of the ones that says it's a secret to everyone. He does the meme. He says the meme. I made a video on YouTube about British teeth in Minecraft with my friend. I hope you weren't rude about my brethren. Problem with being a jerk in a game is that sometimes being a jerk means please repeat the tutorial. No, it's true. It's true. I'm going to keep doing it though. Right. Geronimo! Oh, I probably should have tried to land on the on the yeah, never mind. I don't care. Oh no. Oh, I love doing this cursed voice acting. It's so much fun. Right, where the hell am I going? I need to go down here somewhere, isn't it? Oh, I don't know. We're going the wrong way. Ow! That was damn rude. Oh! Got me right in the bottom. I don't care what universe you're from. That's gotta hurt. Meant as a joke. No hate on the British. It's all good. The whole meme about British teeth being bad is frankly hilarious. Especially on, is it Family Guy? So funny. I love that. We've all got these massive teeth and they all speak like Toffify, don't they? Like, oh, I say, old chap. What a very silly thing you are. Yes, I say. Send a link. Yeah, go on. I mean, I don't think we'll watch it on stream, but it'll be funny to watch after. I think, yeah, this is the right way. Oh, go away. We could do with a little bit more health, if I'm honest. I think we've got a fairy. We do. We also have, interestingly, I didn't realise, an empty bottle. I think there is a fairy down here as well, so we'll do that. So this is what we were trying to do earlier. And then it's literally just... Oh, I thought we'd crash then. Oh, yeah, that's a circle. Yeah, I didn't think it was going to work. Okay. Yeah, it didn't like that at all. Why is Fee flashing? Like, well, not Fee, but the hilt of the sword. But can we try and do this a bit? I think that should do it. Yeah, there you go. How you doing, Ben? You okay? 100% circle. Yeah, there was definitely no way. Hey, babe! You should be aware that I have calculated an 80% probability that the sacred flame lies beyond this lake. Fee. I know how a Zelda game works. I've played them before. I open the door. I go through the door. Why would you not? Thank you, Fox. Why would you not? Like, you're like, oh, you should go down this way. Really? Honestly, Breath of the Wild makes me miss hearts randomly dropping. Bit obnoxious to have to go into the menu to heal all the time. You're not the first person I've heard say that. That does genuinely concern me a little bit. Apparently, you spend too long in the menus. That's what my friend said about it anyway. Little off, to be honest, mate. Just chilling in the background. Mate, I'm not feeling very well either, if I'm honest. I've got something. I'm not quite... It's like a cold. It's like a very mild cold. I've got a bit of a sore throat, a bit of a cough, and I had a headache before the stream. I was quite close to calling it off, if I'm honest. I'm so glad I didn't. I mean, I'm having so much fun. I hope you guys are too. But yeah, no, I'm sorry you're feeling off, Ben. I really am. But I hope... well, we're here for you, man. I hope that we can try and improve things by just titting around in this game. Often a fan of over-menuing in games. Really? How interesting. I wonder. I don't know anyone else that would say that, I don't think. I think most people would be like, I just want to get on with the game. It's quite interesting. I don't know how I feel about it. I've never played it, but I'm quite interesting. Yeah. I hope you feel better soon, dude. Right, so you just popped up to tell me to do something I already knew. Here's power. Yeah, man. Feel better, man. You legend. You don't deserve to feel anything other than 100%. I've definitely got a little bit of a block nose as well, but only a tiny little bit. In terms of stuff like Minecraft mods. Yeah. No, I prefer to sort of stay in the action, I think, overall. This whole area is so weird as well, because it's like this massive area and there's basically nothing in it. And it's very difficult, if I remember rightly, to get... There's a couple of items that are quite deep in the lake, and it's quite difficult to get them because of the like the current that takes you away. Yeah, like this. Like, we literally can't go this way. Unless you're supposed to come back here at a later date, but I've literally never just been bothered. Because I'm like, what's even in Lake Floria? But no, like as always, if you want to talk, you know where I am. That goes to anyone, honestly. Oh, look at this guy. Wouldn't his head make a great key? Oh, what voice are we going to give this guy? We can't really go high again, can we?
I just have to avoid eye contact and back away slowly.
It doesn't make any... I don't want to do another high voice, like a high-pitched voice. We'll do a god voice. We're going to give this guy a god voice. Accidentally ruined Christmas decorations of Matt. What do you mean? What happened? Post the video on Discord. Okay, lovely. I'll watch it later, my dude.
Quit following me, pest. If you don't move along, I'll be forced to tell Her Excellency, the Water Dragon, about your little incursion. Huh. Didn't see that coming, did you, peasant? Yeah, there's no way you're going to be able to follow me now.
Okay.
So what now? Are you going to cry? If you think you can make it through, just go ahead and try.
These are supposed to be the predecessors to the Zoras.
Huh. How's that even possible? I've never seen a human pull off a spin like that. Wait, that's a water dragon scale. Does that make you the emissary of the goddess, like the dragon said? Hey, I've got an idea. Maybe you can help Her Excellence.
Take me to your leader.
Yeah, about that? It happened really recently. This weirdo came in here with a gang of monsters and went right after Her Excellence. My lady, the water dragon, is a fierce fighter, and boy did she gobble up most of those monsters in the first few seconds. The thing is, there was just too many of them. While she was distracted, the weirdo leading all the creatures managed to wound her. She's healing up now, but she says we don't have enough special water for her to make a full recovery.
Oh my.
Where do you get special water from, I wonder? Wondered on Moon's Discord whether red-green colorblind people think that Christmas decorations are very boring. Oh? And what happened? I wish there was a VR Legend of Zelda game. Not that I can play it. Yeah, I wonder what the special water is.
Oh my.
It's weird that you mentioned that, Fox. I don't know if you saw in my was it yourself? I think it was Ferox was saying about a VR Zelda, and I said how amazing would it be if it was, you know, the oh, what's it called? The version of it that's done on the Unreal Engine, but you know, VR. That would just be amazing.
Could you please go and talk with her, that Excellence, and see if you can help her out? I'll even take you to her. Follow me.
Oh, so we're friends now, are we? You just called me a peasant, dude. I think I saw someone did IoT in VR. Yeah, see, that would be amazing. But imagine IoT VR, but in the graphics of the what's it called? That thing that I just mentioned. I can't even remember right now.
Huh? That's weird. I was expecting to meet up with my friend here, and the path is blocked with a huge boulder. Lovely. Now what do we do?
Matt is red, green, and colorblind, and never knew that they were red and green. Ooh. Whoops. Oh, wait, that was the wrong one. Oh, no, that was the right one. Wait, aren't they supposed to come to me? No, anyway, doesn't matter.
Eep! Don't eat me! Me? A water dragon? Nah! Are you looking for Her Excellence? You possess one of her scales, so you must be a friend of our kind. I'll tell you where you can find her. The water dragon lives just a little ways up from here. If you want to make a note of that, now's probably a good time.
If you want to know what that voice is, I don't know. Why couldn't the kid see the pirate movie? Because it was rated R. I kind of love that. That was amazing. Yo, nerd! How's it going? You okay, V4? They added V4. They added V4, no VR, to Breath of the Wild post-launch that works in VR. I don't know how I feel about that, man. What's that horrid thing? Well, this thing, I think it's beautiful. You are beautiful, no matter what they say. I'm feeling a bit better than
earlier. Yep.
Than earlier. I felt really bad just before the stream. I felt quite ill, but I feel all right now, mostly. Yeah, IoT, like, it depends if it's in first person or not, but that would be really disorienting, wouldn't it? What are you up to then, V4?
Oh,
He said the meme! He said the meme!
it's a secret to everybody!
He said the meme, guys! Oh my god!
Unfuck yourself!
Ben, I am standing. How do you expect me to do this? Is the sneak son? Yes, hello. I'm in bed after work. I am in bed after work. I'm dad. How was work? Work's been weird this week. I've been training a new dude, and quite similar to last week actually. Monday through Thursday was kind of shit and very busy and stressful, and then yeah, Friday was quite chill. I'm not really sure why Friday was chill, but it just was. Have a long weekend. Go back to school till Wednesday. Ooh, what are you going to be doing with your long weekend then? You got some big plans?
Oh, now that's using your noodle. Her Excellency is just up ahead. Over this way.
Follow me. And also, what's the long weekend in aid of? Is it you just taking some time off, or is it like what did you call it? Like a national day? Bed and food. What food? I'm always hungry when I stream.
Wow, perfect jump. I'd call you amazing, but I think we both know it's the water dragon scale that made you a little stud possible. In actual fact, you're kind of an ass.
Wow, this guy is kind of rude, dude. Day of the... Oh, I love the Day of the Dead. It's such a cool festival, man. That's such a cool thing. I love the whole Day of the Dead thing. Isn't the Day of the Dead from, like, Aztec? Is it the Aztec or is it the Incans? Or the Mayans? I always get those three mixed up. Isn't it? Isn't it one of those? I think it's an Aztec thing, isn't it? Isn't Mexico Aztecs? Fruits and veggies and soup. You can keep your soup, but it's other than that, it sounds lovely. Seriously, 4 more clips. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate it, man. Thanks for taking the time. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to do that. That was stupid. I just remembered something. Because I remembered... if you all get to suffer, the phrase, forgive me, Father, I have sinned, is the same phrase, I am sorry, Daddy, I've been a very naughty boy. Oh my god. I don't remember. I love the Day of the Dead. It's really cool. I suppose it's quite close to... It's Halloween as well, isn't it? Halloween time. Oh, I wonder if that's a coincidence. It can't be, can it? Ooh. Oh. Right, hold on. What voice am I going to use? Right.
The Day of the Dead, or Dia de Mortis, sorry for the pronunciation, is an ever-evolving holiday that traces its earliest roots to the Aztec, yes, people, in what is now central Mexico. The Aztecs used skulls to honor the dead, or a millennium before the Day of the Dead celebrations emerged. The same happened on November the 1st to honor children who had died.
Wow, that's interesting, man. Thanks for that, Bray. Altars are pretty, and the decorations. Are you going to dress up? At all? V4. Whoops. That is cool. Wait. Have we just gone backwards? I have a horrible feeling that we've just gone, like, fully the wrong freaking way. Yeah. We somehow got turned around and we ended up going back. I blame V4. She graced us with her amazing presence, and I just forgot myself. Nope. I'm gonna stay in bed. Shame. I mean, I don't blame you, but still shame. Day of the Dead. Should look into. I did look into Grim Fandango. It's a cool game to play, but I don't really get on with that kind of, like, you've got to figure out this really obtuse puzzle in order to continue kind of thing. And it feels like Grim Fandango is kind of a little bit like that from the gameplay that I've seen. Like, I'd quite happily watch someone else play it, but I don't think I think I'd get frustrated. There you go. We made it. I blame you. Of course you do. Because it's your fault. I don't understand how you can spend so long in bed. I need another sneak as well. V4, can you shake me up a new sneak, please? Alright, what's this? This is just an item in it. The fuck is in that cup? Sneak! Bed is the best. I mean, bed is the best, but I couldn't spend too long there. Bed is comfy. I mean, it's true, but still, I mean, like, once you've woken up, don't you feel like you want to get up? Or maybe this is the dad me talking, actually, because I used to love lazing about in bed, but I just don't anymore. Like, there's too much stuff to do. Normally when I wake up, I don't know, sometimes I like to laze about for a little bit if I can, but quite often when I wake up, it depends. Like, sometimes when I wake up, I feel like you get all these sort of anxiety, like, and you're like, oh, I've got so much to do, I should get up, and then I end up just not feeling very comfortable when I get up. I'm always tired, I'd rather sleep. I mean, I am also always tired, that is very true. Whoa. Well, excuse me, princess. It's just a bit. Excuse me. Excuse.
Well, excuse me, princess.
There you go. Oh man, these guys are annoying. You got a jelly blob.
Oh
I sleep
my.
on hard play games. I'm not sleeping enough. Yeah, I kind of love and hate sleep because it's like it's comfortable to be in bed and like it's nice to get a good night's sleep. But at the same time, like I'd rather play video games. I'll go out to downtown to watch the altars and visit my relatives' graves, do some maintenance work as well as someone else. So why not, you know, wear a costume? You know. I mean, I just want to see a picture of V4 in a costume. Come on now. You know, with a mask on. I don't want to see your face. Jeez. That was mean. I'm sorry. Where the fuck am I going? I don't know. It's... Yeah, that's the direction I need to be going in. There's like a what do they call it? Tomb sweeping day in China that I went to with my wife, well now wife. That was very interesting. They let off firecrackers and they pray at like their ancestors' graves and stuff. It was quite interesting. It's kind of weird. I'm depressed enough that I sleep a ton. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Like, I get the depression side of things, so I want to sleep a lot. But then I've got the anxiety as well. So when I wake up, quite often the anxiety is just like, "Hello, you're awake now. Do things now. You must be productive. Oh my God, a million things are going through your mind now. Ah!" And then yeah, it's, I'm gonna die. And then yeah, it's like, well, I'm awake now, and I'm not gonna be able to get back to sleep, and I'm not that comfortable now, so I may as well get up and do stuff. But then sometimes I wake up and I'm still like half asleep, and then I really just enjoy it, and I'm like, relaxing.
Yikes! Oh, they're back. That's one of the fish that Weirdo brought in here to attack Her Excellency.
He'll have to pay in the Hunger Games for that rudeness towards you. Probably will. I didn't hear him, Bray. I appreciate the thought. Just go out for a long walk when angsty. Yeah, that's good. Long walks are good. I like a good long walk. How long do you normally go out for a walk for? What's a long walk to you, V4? Like, what, 2 hours or more? I've been playing Half-Life 1 recently. I finally got past the part where I never played past. The Zen part. I've never played it. So that means nothing to me, but I've heard a lot of good things about the first Half-Life game. I think I just kill these, don't I? 5 kilometers or 10. Yeah, I normally go sort of 5 to 7, but the longest that I've done was 11 and a half. Wow, the goddess should
Wow, the goddess sure knows how to pick 'em. You did great.
I'm gonna have to dip. Can't keep my eyes open. Love you more. Thanks for hanging, my dude. See you soon. Come on. Oh, I wanted all... Oh, there we go. I was gonna say I wanted all 3 of them. But then I got all 3 of them. Yeah. Alright, this guy's gonna use his head as a key now. I mean, it looks very uncomfortable. I'm not gonna lie. Good night, Bray. Aww.
At last, we're here. Look how that lock perfectly fits my head. Her Excellence, the Water Dragon, is just up ahead. Hang on just a second. Oh, it hurts! Oh my God! Oh my God, I've got a headache now. It's gonna... Oh. Hope you're happy. Please come in.
For the record, the worst movie adaptation ever is Aragorn. No contest. It's a terrible movie. Do you honestly think that it's worse than the Avatar movie, though? The Last Airbender? Because that is a pretty... I mean, I know, actually, to be fair, it's not from a book, is it? It's from an anime. It's not... Maybe that's not such a fair comparison. I mean, the Aragorn movie was pretty bad, to be fair. And it was weird as well, because I was expecting Robert Carlyle to be really good in it as well. Because Robert Carlyle was really good in the James Bond movie that he was in, The World Is Not Enough. And yeah, I mean, it's probably the source material's fault, but he played the bad guy, and it was like the cheesiest enemy, like a bad guy I've ever seen in my life. It was so bad. Imagine having your hair be the shape of a house key, right? Or a non-Phillips head screwdriver. But yes, miles worse. I don't know. I mean, I have seen Aragorn. I didn't think it was as bad as the Airbender, but I don't know the source material. So, I mean, in terms of how much worse it is than the source material, you could well be right. I don't know.
Oh, you there, human! You have intruded into my home, a sacred place few are permitted to enter. This is no place for one such as you, and yet here you stand. You will quickly explain how you got here. Do not mock me, boy! Linger in my hall a moment longer and I'll bite your head clean off! You have intruded into my home, a sacred place few are permitted to enter. This is no place for one such as you, and yet here you stand. You will explain how you got here, and quickly! I am. Those with manners address me as Faron, Warden of the Woods. I was appointed by the goddess herself. Though my current stature is less than intimidating, shall we say, know that you stand in the presence of a loyal servant of the goddess. I say, is that one of my scales you have there? A sacred gift such as that could only be carried by the goddess's chosen hero. But could you really be him? This raises questions. Even with that scale in your possession, finding my hall is no easy task. How did you find me? Ah, yes. That cackling old hermit Kikwi told you where I lived, didn't he? Honestly, I can't remember how many times I told that scruffy little shit to keep his mouth shut. This is the last straw. Next time I see him, I'm going to eat the little cunt. What? Oh, but I digress.
Sarge!
How's it going, you legend? You alright, mate? Imagine if you see your neighbour putting their head against the door to unlock it. Oh, one of my favourite Frankie Boyle jokes is he says the most Scottish thing that he's ever seen in his life is a man with his hand up against the door, pissing. And then he takes his key out and unlocks the door and goes inside. How you doing, Sarge?
Log.
I got stuck between calling you logistics and log for a second. I was going to call you logistics.
Log!
How's it going, man? You alright? Censor Mellar. No, we're not censoring me. We're censoring it's the Queen that dropped the C-bomb, not me. She's talking through me. Alright?
You've come here seeking a sacred flame, have you?
I really can't remember, honestly.
Do not mock me, boy! If this is an attempt at humour, you will find this a cold audience. Still, few mortals have had the courage to speak so boldly before me. You do not intimidate easily, yes? A laudable trait, to be sure. But I'll be straight with you, boy. A shrimpy boy like you hardly looks the part of the goddess's chosen hero. I thought you'd be more swole. There's no doubt about it. A test is in order to prove you're everything you say you are.
I'm exhausted. How are you? I was exhausted until I started streaming and I started hanging out with you lovely people. And also, you know, the sneak does help as well. But it's more your company that keeps me... I don't really know the word. You didn't censor one of the words. I censored the big one. You know, the word, the big one. But not all of them. Censor your god. Hold on. I've got to say this, right? Mellar, censor your god language, you... Doing alright. I have a short TikTok for you. For me. Really? Wow. I'm honored. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'd love to see it. I'm actually about to sit down and make a sneak. I'm happy to watch it on stream. As long as it's within TOS, which I'm sure it is. I mean, come on. You didn't sound little shit. That's. In fact, what was I watching recently? I was watching something recently that bleeped out the F word, but not like but they used shit a lot. I think it was on YouTube, and I was like, that's interesting. They've spent all this time and effort to censor the F word, but not not one that I made specifically for you. My bad. Oh, it's okay. I'm still happy to watch it on stream if you're happy to share it. Because I'm about to sit down and make myself a quick sneak.
Shortly before your arrival, I was attacked by a pompous creature calling himself him.
That's exactly the right number of R's, by the way.
I stood against this self-proclaimed demon lord, but I was wounded in the encounter. The wounds he's given me are stubborn little things. I have been forced to recuperate in this basin of sacred water. Unfortunately, the healing properties of the sacred water have diminished, and I'm now in need of another dose to freshen up my healing bath. Bring me the container of fresh sacred water that I require. Do me this favor. I'll gladly show you where to find the sacred flame you desire. What do you say? So it's too great a task for you, is it? And I guess you're a mere human after all. Goodbye! Oh!
Fuck her off!
Hi, babe. I'm analysing the water remaining in the basin. Excellent. I can now help you dowse for the water type you're searching for, because dowsing is the best mechanic in the whole game. Master, hey babe, you've wisely elected to carry an empty bottle. Aren't you the smartest one? I love you. I mean, use it to carry the water you seek. If you continue down this way, I will kill you, but you'll find an exit back to the woods. Excellent. Now, run along. One does not keep a dragon waiting.
Oh, for sure. Hey, Power. Right. Let's. It's nice to see you, man. I am sorry to hear that you're ill. I hope you feel much better very soon. I hope all of you three do. You, Kyo, and obviously DLC as well. And yeah, maybe we'll catch up soon. I'll try remember to DM you maybe, just to catch up in the next couple of days. I'm awful at remembering to DM, so if I forget, I'm really sorry. But yeah, we'll see if maybe we can just to say hi. It was the US. Yeah, that's what I said. I said I'm guessing that it was originally at the end of the October for everyone, and then the US changed it in order to maybe fall in line so that it works with Halloween, like what others said just now. It makes a certain amount of sense, actually. That's one thing where maybe the US actually have it better. They've actually got the right idea for a change. See you later. Yeah, it's super mean, but I forgive you because I'm wonderful. I'm too tired to be mean. Yeah, fair enough. You're wonderful. Whatever. I'd love that. My DMs are always open. Awesome. Well, I'll try and remember, because like I say, I'm really bad at remembering to DM people. Honestly, it's one of those things that I've always just been... It's not just remembering, like, sometimes I'm like... when I do remember, I'm in one of those, like, low moods where I don't really feel like talking to anyone. But I'm sure we'll sort something out. But no, I hope you enjoy your long weekend, V4. It sounds like you actually work really hard, so yeah, it sounds like you deserve a bit of a break, mate. As much as we like taking the pee. Wait, where the fuck am I going right now? What am I doing? All right, they wanted me to dance. Right, I remember why I wanted to do that because I genuinely forgot like what I was actually doing. But we need to go basically back to the temple. This is the one part. I think this is actually, you're getting old, probably. This is actually my least favorite part of the entire game, right? It makes you go back to an old temple, which in and of itself isn't necessarily a bad thing, but it's literally the worst temple in the game. I literally had it be any other temple. I loved it to maybe ask you if it was much later in the game and it asked you to go back maybe to the ancient cistern. That would have been cool. But the fact it's literally taking you back to the first temple, which is like easily the worst one. Not happy about it. Let's put getting both at the same time this way. When we asked if we could get them at the same time, the pharmacist giving them said it's recommended to get them at different arms if you get them at the same time. Okay, that's interesting. I mean, how are you feeling though? Are you feeling okay? Where am I? What did I have for breakfast? What day is it today? I mean, you know what you need? What do I need? Pizza. That is true. That is true. I do need pizza. I don't have any pizza tonight, unfortunately. I'll probably eat something after stream, but it won't be much. It certainly won't be a pizza. I might have pizza tomorrow, though. Maybe.
Hey, babe. My readings indicate the presence of... My readings, that's better. My readings indicate the presence of sacred water within the temple. Unfortunately, it's not possible to use your dowsing ability here.
Good, because it's a freaking awful game mechanic and I hate it.
Based on my calculations, I estimate the water is located in the deepest part of the temple complex because of course it is! I recommend using the X on your map as a guide. I'm detecting a greater enemy presence in the vicinity than I did previously observed. You would be wise to proceed with caution.
This game holds your hands so hard. I mean, it makes sense for Fee to be Monica, doesn't it? Because she just loves hand-holding when, like, I'm just not in for it. So far, I'm craving burgers with bacon and American cheese. To be fair, I mean, you are literally describing, like, the nicest type of burger. I love cheeseburger with bacon. Bacon and cheeseburger, best thing ever. There you go. This guy's kind of annoying. Hold on. Based in my numbers, water is moisty? What? I should get pineapple pizza. Why not? Treat yourself. I mean, you've just been double vaccinated, so... I mean, I dare say that a treat's in order. No? There you go. I don't know what that... Just get Hawaiian. Ham and pineapple. And wait, for you, V4, when you say Hawaiian, do you mean ham and pineapple, or do you mean ham, mushroom, and pineapple? Because apparently both is valid. I'm not really sure how that works. 1 second, sorry. Just yep, there we go. I'm just quoting Fee. Oh, based on my numbers, water is moist, right? Yeah. She does that when you go to the volcano region. She's like, you're in the volcano region. I approximate there to be it to be 85% filled with lava, and you're like, really? Are you sure? I keep pressing the wrong button as well. I mean to do this. Ham and pineapple. So what about ham, pineapple, and mushroom? Hey, wait, what voice did we give these guys? Oh, I remember. We were supposed to be deep south, but according to Mori, it's not deep south. Hey, wait, is this Led? Actually, he had a different voice. He was like, hold it, see? You're that guy, ain't you, see? That guy I met in the volcano. You're here to do some treasure hunting too, see? You're a terrible liar, man. You got a treasure hunter written all over your face, see? Did the big stone guy out there tip you off to the loot too? Wouldn't mind adding mushrooms. Yeah, if you go to Papa John's and ask for a Hawaiian, you get ham, pineapple, and mushroom. I'm not really sure what the mushroom's about though. I'm wondering if that's like a regional thing. Have you ever heard or not had Nitro or Xbox Game Pass Ultimate? No. I've got Discord Nitro. Why do you ask, Power? Phoebe, like, I find exactly on point, 85% chance you're a living creature. Exactly. It's just not required. What's the stone guy? What are you talking about?
No one's beating me to all the sweet loot I piled up in this place, see?
Right, off you go then. What's the Scottish accent? Funny enough, I actually have Scottish family. My uncle married a Scottish lady, and they all live in Scotland. Cannot do a Scottish accent for the life of me. It's one of those accents that I can't make it sound right. It sounds awful whenever I try and do a Scottish accent. So yeah, got a Scottish family, can't do a Scottish accent. Sorry, V4. What should we try a Triforce? This never works, by the way. These work? Nope. You have free Xbox Game Pass Ultimate months available then. I don't have an Xbox though. I've got an Xbox 360 somewhere. I think it's still at my dad's house actually. Yo, Lackluster, can you sound American? I'm not that good at an American accent either. I can do sort of almost southern, like, where did you meet your wife? At the family reunion. Oh my god. But that's not that good, and it's pretty much like I can't really do a good American accent, to be honest. Also, Lackluster, how you doing? It's nice to see you. I feel like moles would have that accent. Oh, Scottish accent.
You're right, laddie. How do you hanging? How do you hanging, laddie?
No, no, it's just not right. I'm sorry. Yeah, I mean, if I could do a Scottish accent, I'd consider it, but I just really can't. I mean, anyone from Scotland here, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you're from... No, I'm kidding. I'm sorry that was such a bad accent. Oh, come on. Right. I'm well, thanks. What have you been up to? You been playing any good video games recently, or seen anything good on TV? Netflix? What even have I done? I'm still playing Wind Waker. I've got HD remaster on my Wii U. I've been playing that. I completed the... That's right. I completed the Tower of the Gods, and now I'm at the beginning of the second time you go through the Forsaken Fortress. Apparently our family's ancestry is English. Some Scottish Irish. It's really interesting. My ancestry is kind of boring because my parents are both 100% English. My grandparents are both English. And I'm pretty sure that my great-grandparents are English. If you go back further than that, though, I have some family from Australia, I believe. Like a long time ago. And so I don't know whether they were, you know, convict Australian or like prison guard Australian, genuinely. But it was back then, you know, that far away. And I think I've got some family from somewhere in Europe, Norway or Sweden, or one of those kind of cold places. And that's kind of it, really. I'm way too British, to be honest. I'm way too English. I don't get much TV time these days. Last game was Factorio. I hit hard and fast. Now I find myself between games. What games do you want to play at the moment? The game that I really want to play at the moment is... I really want to play the HD remaster of Twilight Princess, but I cannot find it anywhere at the moment. Towards Game Pass Ultimate includes a PC portion. Oh, right. Yeah. No, there's never been that many games. The only game that I ever really wanted to play on Xbox Game Pass was Gears of War 4, and I ended up buying it. Did I buy it or did I have it? I think someone bought it for me. I think no, that's right. Cam gave it to me because he didn't play it, and Cam ended up paying for it for me, which was really nice of him. Psychonauts 2, right. I might just buy it on Steam though. Because the problem is that if I get it on the Game Pass, I'll have to play it straight away. And that is just not my style. Why is this so difficult, honestly? Right, hold on. I need to recenter this. This is not working. Really? Fucking hell. What is going on, man? There you go. Woof. That was so much harder than it was supposed to be. What's Psychonauts 2 to succeed? I like that emote V4. That's cute. I like those Yoshi emotes. I feel like I might be losing my voice. And obviously if I lose my voice, then we're going to have to end the stream. Salad monsters. Or like salad fingers. What's this one?
Do you have any rusty spoons?
Sorry, I didn't mean to totally clear my throat, like, right down the microphone. That was very unprofessional of me, and I apologise. But yeah, I do feel like I might be losing my voice. Oops. That was very badly timed. Oh, rip. Nice. Don't push yourself too hard. I want you to be okay. Well, we'll see how it goes. I mean, it is the weekend, so... I mean, I do work in a call centre, but if I do lose my voice over the weekend, it's not exactly the end of the world. I don't remember where I go for this. I always get lost in this temple. It's one of the reasons why I hate it. And the thing that I have even more of a problem with is on the second playthrough, the map doesn't tell you where everything is either. Because it tells you where things used to be, not where they are now.
Just fantastic. I work like a weasel just to swipe a key from that monster, and then I have to go and lose it, see? I just can't remember which hole I hit it in.
Oh my.
That hole. What do I need a key for anyway? I can buy a trunk full of these things once I find the treasure I'm after.
Have to do a night mic stream? No, that just means I don't stream.
What do you want? The darndest thing, I buried a key around here, see? But I can't recall where exactly I put it. Now, where could I have hidden that key, see? I guess it might happen to be in this room after all. You don't happen to have a map on... you do, yeah?
Can I not show him the map? I do have the map. Oh, a new water bottle I'm using. Have you seen these water bottles that a lot of people seem to be really into, that literally has, like, times of the day on it? And it's like you're supposed to, like, get the water down to that certain level. You know, by that time of the day. Center. There you go. They look quite cool. My problem is that if I actually hydrate the amount you're probably supposed to, I'll literally just be going to the toilet every 10 minutes. Right, that was already there. G Willikers. Gee whiz. I don't think this is the right way. Wait, what's this? Oh. 5 roops. A whole blue pea. We're rich. I've seen them, yes. There's a lot of them on Amazon. I was tempted to buy one. Yeah, they look quite cool, to be fair. If it wasn't for that fact, I'd probably want one. But I know for a fact, especially it's when you work for a call center and like every second that you're on break is timed. It's not really ideal to need to go to the toilet every freaking 5 minutes. So, I mean, I do drink, I normally drink about a litre at work, between a litre and a half, because I normally have one sneak, which is 500 mils, which is half a litre. But then I've got that large cup, the Harry Potter one. The, you know, the what's it called? The Marauders map one. And that's 500 mils as well. I normally end up having at least those in a day. But then sometimes I finish the cup and make another one. And when I was working actually in the office, I was drinking more than that because I'd make myself a tea and I put it in like a thermos flask so I wouldn't have to keep getting up. And that was a litre in that. So that was a litre plus the sneak, which is, you know, 500. So that's a litre and a half every day, like minimum. It's good to stay hydrated, man, but I think if you... I think if you, like, push it too hard, then you just end up going to the loo. Like, don't drink more than you feel like you need. And I feel like those would probably, like, encourage me to drink too much. Actually drinking some amount of water. Yeah. I don't know. I think I probably... hold on. I think this is literally where the key is. Yeah. Okay. Did you know that that the amount you drink should be based on random textbook that actually said less and also include water that's in your food? Yeah, I think you often don't count the fact that there's water in your food, especially in like fruit and vegetables. There's a lot of water in fruit. Like, isn't an apple like 95% water? Something like that. And some fruits are even more. Like watermelons and pears and stuff. Come on, mate. No. Oh! I thought I got them all for a second, then I got well excited. There you go. That'll do. You see him go miles. Right, where do we go from here? Actually, can we not take the shortcut? Through here? I think we can. Oh, nice. We can take the shortcut. Beautiful. Oh, hold on. What can I use against these guys? Can I maybe throw them a bomb? That would be nice. No, it's not gonna. That's not gonna reach. All right. Oh, hold on. I know what I'm supposed to do. I can see exactly. We're gonna dive bomb them, guys. They're gonna wish they'd never been. What? I was about to say they're gonna wish they'd never been born. Don't you dare. What? What the fuck? I never answered your question earlier. You said how long am I going to stream? Oh, one of them died. Honestly, it should be for another like 3 hours from now, but I'm genuinely losing my voice. I might have to finish soon. There you go, we got them. Yeah, because we should be going until like 4 AM. It's like 1 now, but I don't know how much longer I can go. But we'll see, we'll see. We'll at least finish off in here. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to lose my voice. What the fuck is that about? Oh, here we go. This is a different character. I dig some serious miles to get my paws on treasure, and I found squat. Talk about bad luck. I think some no-good thief beat me to the goods. There's nothing here but water now. Who in the stinking world would come all this way for water? Nobody, that's who. Except me, right? I'm cutting my losses and heading home. See ya. Right, bye. Yes, give me all of your hearts. Yes. Good. Good. Oh! No, I don't want to leave. I really don't. I've got all the way here now. I wish I had better internet option on a house beyond cable. Mate, I know. It was quite a long time that I couldn't have fiber. And I really wanted it to stream. Got it eventually, but it took its sweet ass time about it. It's an interesting mini boss. Oh, no. Whoa, move. Nope. This is quite scary with the three of them, actually. Whoa. Oh, I got two of them for a sec there. That was nice. Google Fiber and avocado company stopped just short of our city. That's so annoying. What, did you see if I actually physically moved then? You know you're into a game when it makes you physically move. Back. Oh, he got me. That was rude. No. Move. Oh, one left. We got like 22 megabits. I don't even know if that's good. I'm so behind when it comes to things like that. All I know is that my speed's quite good. But then I'm not only on fiber, but I'm also on like not the top package, but the next one down. Because I needed a package with a decent upload speed for streaming. That's the point. I've got like way more download than I'd ever need, but on broadband, the download is always faster than the upload because of the way that it works. Basically, sort of the short version is that the that little bit of extra space in upload, because the upload's slower, is the bandwidth that's used for your voice on phone calls, which is why you can have phone calls come through while you're online. Without that, then you literally wouldn't be able to call people. It would be like how it used to be on the old what's it called, on the old dial-up, where if you were on the internet no one could call.
Hi, baby. You're alright, lovely. I love you. I detect sacred water nearby. There's no monster auras causing interference, so you can douse here. I mean, there's not really much point. This is like the smallest room in the temple.
But I mean, we can if we want. 250 down, which is nice, yeah. Down is nice. I've got way more download speed than I really need, but like I say, it's the upload that I pay for. Right, it's this one. Now, ideally what I'd like is another fairy, but unfortunately we need to use this stupid bottle. Sacred water. We're gonna zoom back out though. Do we have to walk out?
Hey, babe. There's exactly a 95% probability that the sacred water here is identical to the water within the basin. I suggest we take it back to her.
Yeah. Oh, he's gonna zoom us out. Okay, good. Means you don't have to walk out. I don't think there's ever a time that you actually have to like just like walk out. I don't know whether should we I don't know. I think I might have to end it. I'm seriously losing my voice here. We'll go back down to the water dragon. I think we might have to call it a night. Which sucks, but yeah, I seem to be more ill than I thought I was. I'm just hoping that I don't have to take more time off work, because that's going to look fucking sus if I'm like off because of sickness for like 4 days because I was literally like floored because of a cold, and then 3 weeks later I get another one. Oh wait, it's this one, isn't it? Lake Floria. Yeah. It's a shame, but it happens, yeah. I mean, I only get to stream like once a week, so it kind of sucks to have to... This is not the right one. Wait, or is it? Wait, what? Why? This is not the right place at all. Yeah, it sucks to have to like cut it short, but I think we're gonna have to, because otherwise I'm gonna end up like doing the stream like this, and I don't think anyone's ready for an ASMR Mellar stream. I mean, come on now. I mean, curse is good, but I don't really want you guys to get nightmares. You just wake up in a cold sweat and be like, oh my god, Mellar ASMR stream. No. It'd be like a night terror like we were talking about earlier. Right, where's this place? Oh, I'm not one for ASMR. I don't mind a bit of ASMR, but whispering is not the way. I thought it was that one. Oh, it's the Floria Waterfall. Whispering is not an ASMR thing. I don't get it. I hate it. Like some of the like oddly satisfying shit is alright, but then there's like, we're gonna do this. And I'm like, no, shut up. And quite a lot of it, like you watch those like, I sometimes watch the like the oddly satisfying videos that you get on like YouTube. I swear, like only about a quarter of it is even like slightly satisfying. I never really got like most of it. You're like, what's even going on here? But I know, each their own, right? Right, please don't go anywhere. We're gonna say some thank yous and then we're gonna send our love to someone else. Oh, there goes the fan. All right, let's sit down. Oh, shit, that's loud. Sorry about that. All types of people. Exactly. I mean, wouldn't the world be boring if we were all exactly the same? Right, yeah, we're going to raid the Shroomy one. He's really cool. Absolutely love the Shroomy one. He's playing a game called The Bunker, which I've literally never even heard of. But apart from anything else, Shroomy is this dude, and I love this emote. I don't have to share opinions, but don't bash people. Basically, agreed. That's my thought. A lot of people forget that. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Well, thank you ever so much, everyone, for coming along. I'm sorry that we're cutting it short, but I mean, you can hear my voice is going. Vid, thank you so much for the raid, dude. That's really nice of you. Arctic, thank you so much for gifting the sub to the Pandalo. Hat, thank you for the bits, dude. That's insane. That's really nice of you. Ben, thank you for the sub. That's 19 months as well. That's crazy. And Moon, thank you so much for gifting 4 subs out to the community. That's so nice of you, you insane person. And the raid, of course, as well, just before that. Also, thank you, Purple Patut and Azure Tundra for the between stream follows. Really appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed the show if you're about. Otherwise, I'm sure we'll see you another time. Sorry, I don't have your opinion, right? Alright. So let's go say a massive Mellar hello to the Shroomy one. He's a really, really nice dude. I will be back online next Friday at 8 o'clock UK time, so that's 2 hours prior to what we went live today. Don't forget that there's that hour difference for the next week. Thank you everyone for hanging out. I really appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you, Fox, for hanging out. Power, V4, really appreciate you all. Sarge, thanks for popping in, and Log as well. So yeah, we'll hopefully see you guys next Friday. But until then, please do remember that you guys are amazing, and I love you all.
You're all breathtaking.
My name is Mellar. We'll see you guys next time. Bye for now.